Listen. And now, Jinx and Electo awaken to the scent of a blood dent. Hello, 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 lackeys. Hope you're all staying healthy, staying hydrated, staying happy. A little bit of an alternate order tonight, but you know, it is what it is. Hope you guys are ready for some more pirate shenanigans this evening. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing my pizza for the tradition videos so that I can keep myself fueled. Fun fact, by the way, and this is the same pizza I had yesterday, but I didn't mention it then. I specifically themed this pizza off of pirate vibes. Like, that's why it's the, like, pineapple, barbecue, jalapeno. It's like tropical but spicy, and it's got some bite to it. That was literally my vibes when I was coming up with this bad boy. So, I'll be snacking on some of this evening. But we do have a couple tradition videos to get down to tonight. Only 2 of them, like it says here. So let's jump into these bad boys so that we can get them out of the way, and then we can get down to the pillaging, plundering, and parrying. Parry? A pirate Parry? Parry the Platypus Parry! Agent P. This. What?
Hey, listen!
Hold on, my tracking's a little fucky. Let me see if I can fix it. think that helped. There we are. And we are tonight starting off with Inside the Dark World of Poker Cheating. Now, I don't know if this is anything along the lines of the one dude who was accused of having a vibrator up his butt and cheating, but like, I can only imagine it's gotta be something similar considering that was chess and this is poker. Also, it's a little big. Let me just stretch to accommodate. Hold on. Where the fuck? I know you're in here. Don't hide from me. Media. There we are. Let me fix this. And this side as well. There we go. Also, apologies if my voice is super rough today. My entire voice and throat and everything is crazy dry, but I do got some beepus, so I'll try and combat it. Jesus. Okay. Blam. And away we go.
You're at a high-stakes private poker game in a $17 million New York townhouse.
Animations
you meet all
made
these
by
cool
humans,
guys.
No AI,
he says you should call him
motherfucker.
Floppy. This one is Hulk Hogan. And this guy looks just like NBA Hall of Famer and Portland Trailblazers head coach Chauncey Billups. But for legal reasons, he isn't. That's the whole reason you're here. To rub elbows with celebrities and tough guys. And make bank.
Okay.
But tonight won't go as planned.
Uh-oh.
You're about to get royally screwed. For years, star-studded underground poker games were held all over the United States. And allegedly, they were rigged. The alleged cheating is said to have been so elaborate, so thorough, even professional poker players were duped.
Really?
To figure out how all this supposedly worked, we went down some wild rabbit holes.
All it takes is one guy at the table.
Ayo, Carnix, send some of the Tai Chi family, like, fucking auditors to check this shit out, see if they can figure it out. Those motherfuckers know every method in the book.
Who's suddenly a mind reader. Every time he's got you beat, he calls, and every time you've got him beat, he folds.
In this video, we'll cover the 3 main methods, each more ingenious than the last.
They think they're playing poker. You know you're not.
This is how a shadowy, elusive cheating ring with ties to the mob allegedly made millions rigging poker.
It's a setup. All of the other people are in on it. That's gotta be it.
Games.
It's like 3-card Monty, if you've ever seen that, right? Where's the queen? Where's the queen? Oh, it's there. Wrong. But if you get it right, here's what'll happen if you get it right, just for those who haven't seen it. Where's the queen? Where's the queen? Okay, I've got $7 because a lot of them take bets on it as well and will like pay out. But we'll say you put $7 down just so it's not an obvious just like, oh, you know, free versus someone betting or whatever. I got $7 that the queen's here. You know the queen's there because you saw him do the little switch. Bro flips or gets ready to flip it over. And right as he gets ready to do it, someone else from the audience, who, by the way, is one of his buddies, goes, I bet $10 it's under that one. And he looks at the, like, person who got it right and goes, aw, sorry, man. Looks like over here, we gotta go with this one because it's the higher bet. Lo and behold, it was just his friend bailing him out of you catching them. And if you continue, they will get aggressive with you. That's genuine. You are out of your depth. It is all a setup. Every one of those fuckers there is probably in on it.
Much of our reporting is based on the claims of the United States Department of Justice, as outlined in their official documents.
Classic
But the
corruption.
cases mentioned are ongoing, and all defendants are innocent until proven guilty. Get a drink. Have a seat. It's time to play What? You need a refresher? Oh my god. Okay.
Bro got
Tonight we're
into a
playing
celebrity
Texas Hold'em.
poker game and doesn't
Right
even
away,
know how
each
poker
player
works.
gets 2 cards of their own. No. These are your cards. Peek at them carefully so no one sees. You don't touch other people's... Okay. Your cards are a jack and a 10 of clubs.
Okay.
Promising. Then everyone bets. For now, just toss in the minimum.
You might get a
In this
flush
game,
if
that's
we're lucky.
$100. The next round is the flop. The dealer burns the top card and puts 3 cards on the board face up. These are shared cards.
Okay, closer
Everyone
to the
combines
flush.
them with their own to make a full 5-card hand.
My Balatro
That
brain
king
is
and
kicking
queen
in.
could be great for you. Next is the second betting round. You can match the bet of the player before you. If you're feeling confident, you can raise it. If your hand just plain sucks, you can fold. In the next round, the dealer adds a 4th card to the board. Then there's another betting
Ace,
round
king,
and
queen,
one last
jack,
card
10.
added.
Wait, you've got
Finally,
flush.
it's showdown time. The final betting round before it's time to show your cards. Then, the player with the strongest hand wins. In
Or
order
not
from
a
weakest to
flush,
strongest,
straight,
these are the
that's
hands in
what it's
poker.
called.
High card. Like, I've got an ace. Meh. A pair. 2 of anything. The higher the better. 2 pair. Same idea, but twice. 3 of a kind. 3 is better than 2. Straight. 5 consecutive cards. For example, a queen high straight is 8, 9, 10, jack, queen. Flush. 5 cards of the same suit. 5 diamonds, 5 hearts, etc. Full house. 3 of a kind
wow. Full
and a
house
pair.
is higher
like
than-
3 sevens
okay.
and 2 nines. 4 of a kind. 2 of a kind doubled. 4 eights, 4 kings, etc. Straight flush. A straight and a flush, like peanut butter and chocolate. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And they're all clubs.
Damn.
Royal flush. A flush with all of the fanciest cards. 10, jack, queen, king, ace, all of the same suit. Your jack and your 10 combine perfectly with the king, the queen, and the ace. That gives you a straight. A nice hand. But no one lets you take advantage of it. Every time you try to raise, someone folds. So the
What?
pot stays pretty low. And you win, but not much. It almost feels
Okay, just like pick up your winnings and leave there. Take their money. You're still on top. You're in the positive, dude.
like they knew how good your hand was. But how?
They forgot 5 of a kind. Oh shit.
This is a marked
And they didn't
deck.
even cover the
You can tell
astral
this is a
cards.
2 of spades,
Or the
a
jokers.
6 of hearts, an ace of clubs. The secret is these 2 parts of the card. This flower thingy and these triangles.
It's marked.
For the 2
oh
of spades,
my God.
the flower's top petal is colored in. So it's
Yeah, these are like magician's cards, dude. You could get these in fucking kids' magic sets.
the bottom triangle. 6 of hearts, ace of clubs.
It's a memory
just one
way of
example.
like
There is
forcing
many
quote
systems for
unquote
this
a
as there
card.
are playing card designs. You could dent your cards slightly, file down the sides, scuff them up good. But anyone at the table could notice these marks. In a high-stakes game like this, cheating needs to be more subtle, almost invisible. This might call for luminous work. To see the
What?
marks on this card, you need special glasses or contacts.
Oh, it's these
You buy them
fucking
from specialized
things.
dealers. This is old technology. Here's an ad for luminous cards in the 1927 KC Card Company catalog. Special glasses furnished free with first order. The company
Wow.
claimed to have invented the term luminous for this type of cheating. But according to gambling expert Jason England, the principle of cheating with hidden markings and special glasses goes all the way back to the Old West. England says
Well,
that by
of course.
1929, this kind of
Dude, when you think of cheating at a card game, it's the Wild West every fucking time. Don't tell me you're wrong. Or don't tell me I'm wrong.
cheating had gone mainstream. The KC Card Company even got a little touchy about it.
We originated this work. No one else has the real thing. Beware of spurious imitations.
Today, the tools of the trade are sold online. Sellers claim their contacts let you see ultraviolet marks on the cards, which is very sketchy internet card cheating merch of them, since scientifically that makes no sense. A normal person can't see ultraviolet markings. A typical human eye can perceive wavelengths of 700 to 380 nanometers.
Yeah, and then
The ultraviolet
ultraviolet
spectrum
is
is below
beyond,
400
and,
nanometers. In theory, you could
infrared
perceive
is
a little
before.
sliver of UV light at the end of the visible range, but the lens of your eye filters it out. The real explanation
that's
for the
not very
glasses and
useful.
contacts is a lot simpler. And it turns out you can make your own luminous cards.
Oh yeah,
So
they do it
what
with
we
like 3D
is
glasses,
we take
like
a
red and blue.
very, very light green ink, and then you paint it onto the back of a red playing card. The B67 is a great card to use for that.
There's a line across the back of our card, which tells us it's a high card, but the faint green ink gets lost on the red card. And that's the idea.
There's probably something about the human eye that makes it difficult to resolve those two colors under normal circumstances. So certainly if you painted the green ink on very, very lightly, it would be difficult to see at all unless you use that red filter to help you distinguish between the two marks.
The glasses and contacts are tinted red. When you put them on, they act as a filter, allowing red light through but blocking other colors. All the white parts turn red, but the green becomes a muddy gray.
Well, it turns out that everything that passes through a dark red filter, like this one, is going to try to turn some shade of red. And
Yeah.
if this red filter can't resolve whatever color you start with into a shade that we would recognize as red, it's going to do
Red.
the best it can. And what that means is that a lot of colors pass through and just
Like a
wind up on this
blue-gray,
side of the
right?
filter
Yeah.
as sort of just an ugly, muddled shade of gray.
According to England, you could probably make this work with other colors.
It's literally how they do 3D glasses, by the way. Like the red-blue 3D glasses, for any of you lackeys who are old enough to know those. Hopefully, like, fucking 99.9% of you. But the way those worked was there was a red version slightly on the left, and a blue version slightly on the right of the main image, which would then make it so that through the red eye, the image was slightly offset, and through the other eye, the image was slightly offset, which is how depth perception works. If your hand is in front of you, one image is slightly off from the other because of your eye, but when it's a flat place, all of it hits the same, unless you just split the image up artificially.
Some older glasses are
It's
tinted
like
blue.
sneaky.
There are even rumors of modern versions without any perceptible tint at all. And you can buy pre-marked
Well,
cards,
of course
which
there's
look
going to
even
be ones
fancier,
without
something
perceptible
like
tint.
this.
There's ones that we use for 3D
Either way,
glasses that
if
don't
someone is
have
wearing the right
perceptible
lenses,
tint now.
everyone's cards are an open, slightly psychedelic-looking book. That guy's eyes look a little red. Are the cards marked? If that's what's going on, there's no way you can win. Because in poker, the only thing more important than having the best hand is knowing whether or not you do.
Wait, how?
The game just
Oh, contact lenses. That's what he's talking about. I was like, how would his eyes be red?
started, and it's already way sketchier than playing poker in a casino. Which raises the question, why would you come to a private poker game anyway? Well, you can make a lot of money at these games.
Because you came
But
there to
basically,
cheat
it's
yourself.
lunchtime, and you want to sit with the cool kids. Like this guy. No, he's not Chauncey Billups. You need to let that go. But he is a famous athlete, and he's the whale. Whales are brought into private
The
card games to
whale.
attract fish like you. People who want the thrill of rubbing up against a little bit of stardom while feeling a little bit naughty, too. And who knows, maybe this incredibly famous person will really like you, right? The thing is, everyone knows that's why you're here. They were counting on it.
That's
In
kind of
fact,
cool.
they saw you coming a mile
EMP.
away. It wasn't that hard. Cheaters actually took your money half a
I
dozen
hope
times
it was
on the way to
actually
this
used
game.
in the game at
Remember
some
those
point.
chips you bought from the bodega? Count your change, dummy. How about the meter in the cab? Oh, and that SIM card you bought at the airport. You didn't read the fine print, did you? And you thought you were so cool buying a burner. Well, there's a rake there, too. You know, the cut the house quietly skims just for letting you play. In this case, it's roaming charges. No, I know what you're
Oh.
thinking, and this isn't an ad, actually. Okay, fine, it is. But really,
What?
it's more of an intervention. With
Okay,
ad-like
come on,
property,
bro.
a data plan before you travel, and the second you touch down, at 200 ad-like properties. Check it out. Saley is in second roaming guy connecting to airport.
Get your
private.
bag, my
Trip
guy.
isn't
We
working
got things
against
to
you.
do tonight.
Not that it'll help.
If I ever become a full reaction streamer, I will make myself sit through sponsorships because I am an absolute, in all the best ways, an absolute leech at that point. Like, just reacting to their stuff and providing commentary. So I'll let them get their bag in those scenarios, but we got games to get to.
Good morning. Today we are here in New York to announce a historic arrest across a wide-sweeping criminal enterprise that envelops both the NBA and La Cosa Nostra.
On October 23, 2025, FBI Director Kash Patel announces that more than 30 people have been arrested for participating in what he calls a mind-boggling fraud operation. The operation is supposedly linked to La Cosa Nostra, the mafia, which, for some reason, the director of the FBI keeps calling
La Cosa Nostra,
really
La Cosa
cool,
Nostra,
yeah.
and La Cosa Nostra.
La Cosa Nostra.
The first part of the scheme allegedly involved sports betting fraud by NBA players. The FBI's investigation into it is really, actually, not a joke, called
Operation Nothing But Bet.
the second part, Operation Royal Flush, concerns allegedly rigged poker games held all across the United States since 2019. According to the government, these games cheated people out of at least $7.15 million. This is Doug Polk. He's a professional poker player and a YouTuber. He thinks that number may be too low.
I would estimate the number is dramatically higher than what we know, because oftentimes in these poker games, people will settle in cash, they'll settle in crypto, they'll settle in all these different ways. I would not be surprised for this to easily be in the 9-figure range. You know, I know a few guys alone that get into the 8-figure range, so I have to imagine that there are a lot of people involved here to get that number much, much higher.
Victims'
damn,
identities
bro.
haven't been officially disclosed.
Professional poker players are easy targets because they want to play poker. They're looking for these spots to make money. While there certainly were a number of poker professionals that lost big in these games, I wouldn't say that it was just poker pros. I would say that it was there were people from all types of different areas of the industry.
In the poker world, these games seem
Dude, I can imagine they probably even charged people to enter this fucking thing. They're like, we got celebrities. You're gonna pay like an entry fee of like $200 to get in the door. We got many people who want in here. Like, I can already hear the mafia racket. I've spent long enough in the fucking Knicks family that, like, I can just count up the fucking things they're gonna do to try and get his ass.
seem to have gotten a little bit of a reputation. Way back in May 2023, pro poker player Matt Berkey spilled a little tea.
There was this game, it started in LA and then it came to Vegas for a few days, and it was all built around Chauncey Billups. I had heard about the game, and the person who told me about it was like, look, I know the game runners. I'm telling you 100% this game is on the up and up. And I was like, well, I know a lot of the people that are involved, and I'm telling you 100% that it is not on the up and up.
Yeah.
And it obviously like was for sure confirmed to be cheated.
The indictment says Billups and former NBA player Damon Jones were these games' face cards. In the wider poker world, they're called whales. Honestly, talking about this case, the authorities throw lingo around like they're auditioning for an 80s cop movie.
My message to the defendants who've been rounded up today is this. Your winning streak has ended. Your luck has run out. Violating the law is a losing proposition, and you can bet on that.
Can we stop with the puns? You are a law upholder. You do not need to be the court jester. You will need to be the one going, hey, we're gonna get your ass. When you least expect it, we're gonna get your ass. And then you just leave it at that.
The Department of Justice says its proof includes financial records, witness testimony, and surveillance photos, plus text messages, audio and video recordings, and photos taken from defendants' phones and iCloud accounts. Notably, those of Shane Sugar
Are they
Hannon
doing
and Robert Black
virtual
Rob Stroud.
poker?
One especially
Oh
weird
my
possible
God.
source of information has generated a lot of speculation online.
You better not.
Can't hold me, baby. They can't hold me.
This is Gilbert Arenas, a former NBA player. He posted
Okay.
this on the day of his arrest, about 3 months before the FBI's big bust. Arenas was accused of renting out his mansion for illegal high-stakes poker games as far back as 2021. Players were said to have been provided with drinks, massages, and the companionship of young women. The person allegedly hiring these young women and taking the cut of their earnings was an Israeli man, Yevgeny Giora Gershman. Citing
Okay.
Israeli authorities, prosecutors said this was the right-hand man of the alleged head of an organized crime group in Israel.
Oh.
Among other things, the prosecutors tied this group to drug trafficking, human trafficking, and illegal gambling.
Oh, Jesus.
Through Gershman, they said, Israeli organized crime was doing business in LA, and the indictment tied Gershman to Gilbert Arenas. And yet, just a few hours after being arrested, Gilbert Arenas posted himself dancing. He says he had nothing to do with the games, in which case these custom poker tables the government took pictures of must have been fan tributes. Weirdly, Arenas also suggests that in exchange for his freedom, he may have cut a deal. It's not real subtle, actually. A few months later, the FBI arrests Chauncey Billups and the rest. The next day, Arenas seems to double down on the snitching thing.
A Big Mac in there? See, I'm the... Hey, listen. What's the... No, this is my lunch, man. I ain't get to eat it over there, man. I was talking too much.
Also, hey there, Margary.
The show must go on. Listen, the Blazers was to go win anyway. The last thing they needed was their coach.
Later on, he says he was trolling.
Information.
What his story really shows is just how inherently murky the world of illegal gambling is.
There were so many different branches of this, right? Because it started off, as I understand it, with a couple different games. I think, Chauncey Billups was involved in some capacity early on. But the reality is that as it splintered, we saw all these little subgroups, right? Like there was a Miami team, there was an LA team. I've heard something about the Israeli mafia in the LA one specifically. There was a New York branch. Even here in Texas, we had some people that were trying to run these games.
So the FBI may have busted a criminal conspiracy. Or maybe the arrests were just the tip of the iceberg.
Imagine the police pulling, like, one of these people over for speeding and them, like, sweating, knowing that they're, like, part of an illegal gambling ring, and the cop starts looking through all their stuff. Ah, you like poker? Yes, sir. Me too. Me and the wife go down to Vegas every so often. How much have you won lately? Regular amounts, about like 3,000. Wow, you must be raking in big cash. Well, I wish you luck. Closes up trunk and pats his car on the back. Well, you're free to go.
Was it this large entity, or was it just someone that was a part of that entity, right? Was it just one guy who happened to also be in the mafia? Was it one guy that happened to also play in the NBA? You can't really know everybody that was involved.
At least 2 of the rigged games are said to have been in New York. According to the DOJ, there's something special about these games. Before they were rigged, they were just regular underground poker games, but they were allegedly run by associates of the Bonanno, Gambino, and Genovese crime families. Once they joined the cheating scheme, the mob got a cut. In exchange, it handled protection and debt collection. One game was supposedly held here at 147 Lexington Avenue. The DOJ links this game to the Bonanno family. The other is said to have taken place here at 80 Washington Place. It was allegedly...
All right, you're all good to go, sir. Here are your cards back. Wait. These cards look a little green. I spilled aloe vera juice on them. We'll make sure to put them in sleeves next time. That way they're protected from any environmental damages. Pack some back up for you.
Run by John Gallo and Amar Flappy Awauda on behalf
Put
of the
your hands where
Gambino
I
family.
could see them. Psych,
Plus,
bitch.
Matthew, the wrestler
gun.
Dadino, who the indictment links to the Genovese family. The DOJ says in 2023, the games merged and both families took a cut. Ooh, thank goodness this entirely fictional game definitely isn't the one mentioned in the indictment.
Yeah.
This guy is called Floppy,
Hey,
not Flappy.
Floppy.
And this is Portuguese D, Hulk Hogan, Dragonfit, Casper, and Bolivian Chauncey. Their names might sound like the credits from Goodfellas, but they're a professional crew that has plenty of ways of taking your money. Marked cards are just the start. Actually, maybe this game isn't so bad. It's hours later, and you seem to be on a winning streak. Turns out that one guy isn't wearing contacts. He just has pink eye or something. You're still down 60K, but your luck is obviously
How the fuck
changed.
are you down 60K already?
Or has it? According to the FBI, cheating teams plan their strategy in real time using group chats. Their messages showed they knew exactly how to string fish along. All this time, they're in control. There could
Wait,
be a
what?
camp how to string fish
Please let him win a hand. He's in for 40k in 40 minutes. He will leave if he gets no traction.
along. All this
That's
time,
so much money,
they're in
dude.
control. There could be a camera inside this chip tray scanning the cards as they're dealt. It could be this thing. This isn't a phone. It's a poker analyzer.
What?
See that camera on the side? These have been around for a while.
Oh my god,
This
dude.
one's from the early 2010s.
Fucking
Early versions were just
PDA
decoys, but newer ones
analyzer.
can actually make calls. These methods work by scanning marked decks with an invisible barcode printed on the side. And the DOJ claims the cheating teams in the rigged games used both. And then there's the table you're sitting at. The DOJ says the rigged games used an X-ray table that could read cards face down on the table.
What the fuck kind of sci-fi ass? I bet you when someone didn't pay up and that debt collection side of things came in, they like fucking grabbed the dude and like smashed his like cheek into the fucking table, hit the goddamn button and showed him a picture of his own skeleton like the goddamn iron lung camera, and dude went, okay, I'll pay up.
He doesn't specify exactly what that means, but Jason England has an idea.
It always gets reported as an X-ray table. It's not. There's no X-rays involved. It is something called a light table. It was invented in the early 1990s. And basically the way it works is if you have a strong enough light source, you can shine it right through a paper or plastic playing card. Of course,
Okay.
under normal circumstances, that would be so bright, it would be uncomfortable to look at. You'd be going like this the whole time. So you get a big glass table, you put a piece of felt over that table, and underneath the
and you
glass
project it
are
through.
hundreds of LEDs that are only shining in the UV spectrum. But you can't see it because it's not in the human spectrum. It's only in the UV spectrum. But
So instead of being an X-ray of his skeleton, he'd slam your face into the table, hold you there, and you'd get a nice tan. I'm starting to think maybe it wasn't used in the fucking, in the whole debt collection.
camera above the table can see that light, and it can still see right through a normal playing card. That type of situation plays like marked cards, but there's actually nothing on the cards. The table's doing all the work.
If he's right,
The amount of
every time you lay
ingenuity
your
to rig a
cards
poker
down, the
game is
cameras are picking
astonishing.
up
You're not
exactly
wrong.
what you're holding. And an
But
offsite
it's
member
money,
of the cheating
man.
team is
People
taking
want
a
to
good
just
look.
make money instead of risk losing it.
This is the operator. He sends the info to a member of the team sitting right here at the table, the quarterback. This could happen in a number of ways. If they're going old school, they could use a thumper. Concealed somewhere in the cheater's body,
It's in his
it relays
butthole.
information through a series of thumps telling him what to do. It's essentially a private Morse code. Maybe long thumps indicate suit and short indicate the card. Then 2 long thumps followed by 4 short ones could mean 4 of hearts. But the quarterback doesn't necessarily need that much detail. Maybe 1 thump means the fish has a weak hand. String him along. 2 thumps means he has a strong hand. Minimize how much he wins. Online, you can find all kinds of devices claiming to be modern updates on the thumper. But why not just online? You
fucking
can find
vape?
all kinds of devices claiming
Dude, is that supposed to be like a vape? Is that what that's supposed to look like? Oh my god.
to be modern updates on the thumper. But why not just keep it simple? Believe it or not, it's generally considered okay to use your phone at the poker table.
Why would
Generally
that ever
speaking,
be
the reason
fucking
phones are
okay?
allowed is that you want people to be able to play casually and enjoy the game. If you don't have a phone and you fold, now you just have to sit there. So I think it's more of a time killer for a lot of players. Some players it's out of necessity. Some people are just going to say, oh, if I can't be on my
It's
phone,
like
I'm not
cheating
going
on
to
the
play.
test,
Using
bro.
it during a hand is a no-no. But once you fold, it's fine.
Okay.
That's how alleged cheaters could text about strategy in real time. If there's a quarterback at this table, it's got to be this guy? If so, there are plenty of ways he could get all the info he needs. Maybe his phone acts like a thumper. 1 buzz means you've got a good hand, 2 buzzes means you're weak. Or he's checking his messages between hands and whenever he folds. Either way, he's using the info to direct the play of everyone else at the table. There are plenty
kind
of
of the
ways to do this.
mastermind.
Back in 2024, John South Mazzola allegedly texted this little cheat sheet to the members of his team for a rigged game in Miami. This means if Mikey Renzulli has the best hand, the quarterback will touch a $1,000 poker chip. If it's G, that's Nelson's Spanish G Alvarez, the quarterback will tap his chin. If it's the quarterback himself, he'll tap his wrist or arm. If he's touching his black chips, that means to fold. the fish has the best hand.
Interesting. So he had like a legend.
But back to your oddly similar, but not in a legal sense, game.
Oddly similar, but not in a legal
So much
sense.
for your hot streak. You check under the table. It seems normal. So does the chip tray, no camera there. All the phones are just phones. But you're sure they're screwing you over somehow.
Method 3. Rigged shuffler.
The final and maybe most elaborate cheating method starts before the cards have even been dealt. This is the Deckmate 2, a popular card shuffler a lot of casinos use. A lot of other people use it too. The Department of Justice says it found this picture of the disassembled Deckmate in Shane Sugar Hennon's iCloud account. Inside are more than 20 different shelves. To shuffle a deck, the Deckmate 2 generates random numbers and puts cards in the corresponding shelves. For example, the card on the top of the deck might go to shelf 12, with the next one going to shelf 3. Eventually, the whole deck gets shuffled in this random order. According to the manufacturer, Light & Wonder, the whole thing takes just over 20 seconds. And the Deckmate 2 also has this little camera inside, so it can identify every card that passes through. The idea is that it can detect whether there are any irregularities in the deck, if certain cards are either missing or doubled up. And since it can identify cards, it can shuffle them in a specific order too. Say, if you want the deck neatly organized by card and suit. And it can potentially do a lot more than that, because the Deckmate 2 can be hacked.
Well, of course it
Security
can.
researcher and consultant Joseph Tartaro
Any
proved this at
device
the annual
can.
security conference Black Hat USA back in 2023.
That's what
2
we
years
learned
later,
about
he showed
in
Wired how it's
Lancer.
done. On the back of the Deckmate 2, there's a USB port and an Ethernet port.
Oh, what do you know?
If you can access these ports, you can hack the shuffler. The Deckmate 2's design is supposed to protect its code from being messed with. Every time the shuffler is started, the firmware creates a hash of its own code. This unique string of characters is like a snapshot of the state of the code at that moment. The firmware then checks that against a verification hash. If the code hasn't been messed with, the two should be the same.
So you just
but Tartaro and
replace the
his colleagues
verification
changed the
hash.
verification hash,
Yeah.
making it match their altered version of the code.
Done.
Suddenly, the Deckmate 2 couldn't
Even
tell
I
that it had
could
been
figure that
interfered
out.
with. Tartaro installed the altered code with a Raspberry Pi. It also connected the shuffler to his phone via Bluetooth. Then every time a deck got shuffled, the Deckmate 2 sent him the exact order. But at the start of a poker hand, the deck gets cut, changing the order in a random way. Tartaro found a way around that too. The app he created just needs to know the cards at one specific position at the table. Seat 2, Seat 4, the flop, whatever. Let's say
and
the
then
player
it'll
at
tell
Seat
him the
3
right
has a 2 of
sequence.
clubs and a King of hearts. With just
There's only
that,
one
the app can
spot in
figure out the
the
deck's
entire
new order.
deck order that would
It tells the
have that.
cheater what everyone's cards are and who will win the
Shit.
hand. To use the app, Tartaro and Wired cooked up a system. Tartaro would fold so he could pull out his phone. He'd enter his own cards into the app, then he'd tell his accomplice how to play using hidden signals. The DOJ claims the rigged games used hacked shufflers, often
Of
Deckmates
course,
1 and
and he
2,
could use
to
his
predict
own
the best
cards. I
hand at
thought
the
you would
table,
need someone
and that
else's.
info went to the operator and then the quarterback. It doesn't say how exactly the shufflers were employed. But Tartaro and Wired tested their method in a regulated casino-like environment. In a home game? Come on, the possibilities are endless. If the dealer's a mechanic, that is, if he's crooked, he could be faking the cut. If the shuffler put the cards in a special order, the fake cut keeps it that way. Then there's no need for an app. The order of the cards determines who's going to win, and the operator knows this before the deck even pops out of the shuffler. Or maybe the dealer's straight, but this guy over here puts the flop into an app. The app figures everyone's hands. The operator sees it, calls the quarterback, hangs up. One buzz, the fish has a weak hand. The quarterback touches his nose, everyone gets the signal. Go in for the kill. At the end of the day, this is all hypothetical, but there's one thing we can be sure of.
Great tip. Playing in a home game and they're using an automatic shuffler, be scared because those things can be rigged, or they can transmit the order of the cards
almost
to
every
be
time.
used to beat you. And there have been countless stories of that. That's probably been the number one form of cheating, has been using these shuffling machines to know which cards are coming out where.
The randomness
You've got a pair of
manual
sixes and are
stuff is
trying to
what you
bluff your way
want.
through a hand to get back to even, but nobody's buying it. If the Deckmate 2 is hacked, everyone knows exactly what you're up to. They slowly raise the pot, and pretty soon you're in over your head. And with that, you're toast. You've burned through a lot of money tonight. But at a game like this, there's no cash on the table. That's just asking for trouble, for the game to get robbed or raided. So you trade in your chips and stagger home to sleep it off. When you wake up that afternoon, you start justifying things. Something was weird about that game. It was definitely rigged. Was it the guy with the pink eye? Was there a camera over the table after all? Or was something up with that shuffler? It doesn't matter. You can feel something was wrong. Well, you know that old saying? If you don't know who the sucker in the room is, it's you? Everyone was in on it. Every single player at the table was part of a cheating team.
I fucking knew it, bro. I goddamn knew it. It's the 3-card Monty.
You'll never know exactly how they did it this time, but they were there for one reason: to take your money. So you decide you're not going to pay. When you get a short text about the money you owe, you politely decline. The DOJ says the victims of the rigged games were sometimes instructed to transfer their debts to a specific person who would launder the money. The alleged cheaters would receive their earnings the same way. That's why most of the charges, like those for Chauncey Billups and Damon Jones, involve wire fraud. The DOJ's allegations suggest that payment was taken seriously. For instance, the DOJ says that in November 2022, an individual it calls John Doe number 5 started getting text messages from someone named Zhen Hu. These messages were about a gambling debt, and they weren't friendly. Shortly after, things allegedly got physical. Later on, Zhen Hu and several others allegedly showed up at the Washington Place game. When they got John Doe number 5 to come outside, one of them assaulted him. The text messages aren't the only evidence the DOJ claims it recovered from Zhen Hu's phone. The detention letter also mentions a voice note that it claims Flappy Awauda, the alleged organizer of the Washington Place game, left on June 18, 2022.
I'm not giving nobody $1. I said, listen, I don't give a You do what you want, this, that, and the third. Then he was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna start just telling people. And I sent him the picture of my gun, of me holding it with a selfie, and I said, I'm gonna shoot you in your kneecaps.
Jesus, bro, went
You're not
mafia
scared of the
mode on
guys
the
in our fictional
mafia.
game. At some point, you start talking a little shit. So do they. And then one day, a few guys show up. And they're not here to talk. As they make their position clear to you, you vow never to try to hang out with celebrities and tough guys again. And just before you lose consciousness, you think, I should have at least used the code FernTV at Saley.com/FernTV.
Okay, that was kind of funny. Honestly, that was really sick. I kind of had it pinned because I've seen enough of these fucking types of scams and shit. Because I used to be really into like sleight of hand and magician work, and a lot of that crosses over with a lot of this bullshit. But we do have one more video to get through before the evening of piracy and plundering and booty.
Welcome to the far future of the Orion.
Rockin' everywhere. Rockin' everywhere. Rockin' everywhere. Booty, rockin' everywhere. Oh. Okay, I think it'll be capturing properly. Hold on. Hee. I can get it back to the right size that way. As for our second video for the evening, don't worry, Lancer lovers, we're still getting some more of that lore. I just gotta drip feed it a little bit so that I don't overdo too much of it in a row, which is why it's only a once-a-week series, by the way. Trust me, I'd love to do it more than once a week. Maybe I will in the future, but it's already tough enough to get people queued up for once a week in terms of playing.
Welcome to the far future of the Orion Arm, where we've got cyborg cultists, purposeful biological freaks, very questionable cloning practices and programs, and another fourth thing that we're not supposed to do because an Eldritch Math god said no. Hi, hello, and welcome back to our favorite mech tabletop RPG, Lancer, where when your character dies, it's not always guaranteed to be just death. But man, that cloning isn't gonna go well either. Because yes, today is talking about cloning, life extension, cybernetics, biomodifications, and that other fourth thing. Though really just a brief touch on that other fourth thing. That's more of a topic amongst homunculi and AI. But starting with the beginning process of how long does someone actually just generally last or live for? What general problems can someone expect? Because when it comes to a fictional setting, age of a character can mean a lot. Not just in the sense of, hey, they've known and learned a lot of stuff or they lived around some of these previous periods, but the perspective on life and also said, how far can they go back? There's a big difference if a character only lived like, I don't know, 40 years to someone who lives thousands or hundreds.
No worries,
difference between a human and elf, for example, in most fantasy. But lucky for us, in the far future, all of humanity kind of had a bit of an uptick in lifespan. Not exactly stated why. I would assume various bits of genetic modification and just general tech, medicine, technological advancement. But alongside that increased lifespan is not just subjective, because there is also real time. So real and subjective time are pretty simple to understand, but it becomes in when there's not really faster than light travel readily available. So real time is following the Union calendar or just the galactic calendar outside of you being on ships or time dilation.
Okay.
Subjective is how physically old you are and how much time you experienced. So legally there are people within Union that have it that they are 700 years old, but really they've only spent a certain amount of time just on ships. But outside of that, subjective years themselves can actually be extended quite far. So first up, on your unsupported diasporan world, it could be a various flung off colony in the middle of nowhere, or just somewhere nearby that's not really properly built up to core world status yet. The average lifespan ranges from around 120 to 150 years, which for the low end of this list, that's really good.
Yeah,
that'd be awesome. Just your average lifespan, the lowest angle of that being 120 years, at least on average. As a new baseline for humanity, that's pretty nice. But that also means you can have some really old characters. 120 years is a long time. Especially when you throw in the fact that that's subjective time. So someone can be 150 subjective, but real time could be extremely old, probably before the war. Not as in the average, but you could have people from that time. But speaking of those ships and travel, we have the cosmopolitans. So these are the people that are on stations that are kind of a bit more of the in-between, the infrastructure of the galaxy. Being in self-isolated chambers, you don't really have to deal with too much disease, rampancy, and a much more isolated environment, always near tech of some kind or life support. 170 to 200 years. 2 full centuries. And then you throw in the fact that they're on ships or stations. The real-time and subjective, that's just gonna stretch it out so far. And for your average metropolitan, those that are on core worlds or larger, more built-up planet cities where resources and materials and access are abundant. Access is in various bits of medical and, designer baby sort of situation. Not always, but possible. 180 to 230 years. The people within the seats of CENTCOM could be so old. I know. It doesn't necessarily guarantee anything specifically character or NPC-wise, but it leaves a window open for plenty of opportunities as what have they gone through, what have they experienced, what things happening in the galaxy have they lived through. All of that, however, is kind of assuming you have some kind of readily available access to just general medical facilities, or, not suffering from disease, being shot. Nothing's really directly interrupting. However, with modification, not cloning, but cybernetics, biomodification, you can extend the life of a human up to around 300. Some of them, pretty much rare cases, have extended even centuries beyond this, but on average with modifications, 300. 3 whole centuries is still crazy, but also the fact that the book acknowledges you can have people past this as well. Not to mention that they'd have to be heavily modified at this point, like living life support systems built into them, or other bits of biomodifications, though we'll actually touch on those really soon. Not just soon, right now. Speaking of those modifications, we're going to start with cybernetics. So in general, cybernetics are seen as a bit of a common thing, but not too heavily. So when it comes to metropolitan or cosmopolitan, various bits of cybernetic implants are seen as just a general thing. Nothing of that scale yet, but just general things like, oh yeah, you have a robotic arm that's just replaced the one that was broken, damaged, some kind of genetic modification here or there, or injury. All of it looking human too. There might be entirely mechanical underneath, but it could just be looking human on the outside. The tech is there to actually make things look that realistic or well integrated. Most of them even have some kind of modification to some extent. Of like, yeah, bridge, right? Why not have things that can protect your eyes, or just replace some broken bones or limbs here and there? A monitor essentially in your iris. And essentially any other minor modification that you can think of, it's mostly for just general use. Sort of rarely the extreme of, I'm gonna add a flamethrower to me, and more just, yeah, I just have some minor modification of, why not just have some bits of pay stubs, some kind of storage device, something that helps with vision. But instead of being a separate thing that you'll have to pick up and wear or put on you, it's just integrated into you because the tech is so readily available. Diaspora, you're not so lucky. It is still relatively available, at least the tech and foundations for it, but the access to that high-end stuff that still looks human, that still looks relatively hidden, yeah, you might be a bit finickier on access in general and to those specifically. Expect
Welcome to
clunkier
the
robotic-looking
Maelstrom
arms or
game,
cybernetic
baby.
implants. But in speaking of that bulky stuff, usually it's tied to some kind of fashion statement, or at least those that have access to it readily available, or general heavy modifications. So first, there's the human side of it, of like, hey, yeah, everything does, and most people use it, just look like a human still. Regular human arm. If you look closely at it, then you can tell it's robotic to an extent, or artificial, but most people just go for that, of, hey, I'm just trying to look at normal. But you might want to make a statement, whether it's fashion, political, or just because you think it looks rad. And also the diasporan lack of access part. That bit more mechanical, that a bit more clunky, that specifically looking inhuman or not caring about the human form and its restrictions. Though in that cyborg, not really going in that human angle, purity in the machine to an extent, we fall into the camp of androidism. A large grouping that holds many different groups underneath it. The 4 big archetypes briefly mentioned in the book itself are transhumanists, which makes sense, you know, extending the human form, why limit yourself to this? Disabled rights groups that believe that everyone should be on an even playing field, everyone should actually have some kind of modified body out the gate. Kind of leading to the designer baby issue as well, like if you have the chance to make everyone better, why not make that the baseline? Next one's android cults, who believe that the human form is something entirely weak, the flesh itself is just left to decay, it is up for the individual to follow this path of the machine. Unironically, very, very much a tech priest, at least in the physicality, not caring about remaining human, essentially. There's also the nihilist machine adherence, which also falls into the tech priest camp, sort of. Groups, either cultural or political, religious even, to some extent, that believe that machine minds are not the best path forward. That is up for the human mind to remain something pure, that it is that should be actually in charge of everything, the infrastructure, the ships, the weapons, purposely integrating themselves into everything else that's going on. An example, Lancer-wise, of a machine adherent would be someone that purposely takes away their limbs and physically entombs themselves within their chassis. Why bother with this mortal human form when I'm a mech? They're freaks and I love them.
Wow.
Though, tailing off of the cybernetics a bit, we head into the biomods. Most of these are additive, but genetic engineering is something that can be done. It is a bit finicky, having it be that the mods themselves are the most reliable / not. Essentially, it's easier to add on instead of fundamentally changing something from the beginning, at least with current tech. But back to the metropolitan, cosmopolitan, diasporan. First up, we have it being a regular common thing, to the point of either being at just general street corner clinics, or even in kiosks. Various bits of genetic enhancements that you can simply take to minor differences, you know, change skin color a bit, or the tint of it, or just this glow to your face, get rid of acne immediately, any kind of back pain, no problem. Hair color wanting to change, specifically adding a pattern to it, adding different bits of fur, because it's a bit cold, it's the winter season and you're on an ice world. They can range from mild to wild, to the point that there are also more extreme modifications that add on secondary effects, as in things that are not just modifying something. So previous biomods would just be things that, again, are affecting the hair color, the hair that's already growing on you, again, the skin color, your tongue, bones, anything that's already present. There are biomods that can add stuff. You want more ears for some reason, additional eye stalks coming out of your back, additional arms. All of those are a bit more difficult to use, but they can still be done. And also not common.
Wow.
At least not commonly seen or used, similar to the heavy cybernetics. In fact, with both of these modifications to an extent, it is mostly just light modifications that are seen. So cybernetics that still look human, or just for some minor replacement here or there, things that can help a little bit. Help in daily life, replace some broken bones if needed, enhance some if needed as well. But when it comes to heavy things, that's when the body itself has trouble dealing with it. Even a little bit with the minor, but this is where SSC comes in. Because briefly within the SSC video as well, I mentioned that all of their mods are the ones that have the highest quality standard for not being rejected, because that is still an issue of your body dealing with a new biomod you bought from somewhere, or bits of cybernetics not properly integrating with the rest of you. But casual modification is seen as something that's relatively normal. Heavy modification, however, that's a bit more rare,
right?
Well, not rare in the sense, again, it's hard to get by. It's just more of, it's tied to a subculture, again, those political groups or those android cultists, for an example. Those fashion statements, that in-group, or people trying to fit a specific role, or being encouraged to get those modifications for their job. One of the most common one of these, of people just getting them in general, are the cosmopolitans. Namely expecting hard vacuum, ships breaking down, and also extending their lifespan a bit. They usually physically augment themselves internally, so you don't have to put an additional suit on. You still can't last forever out there, but you'll at least be able to last longer than being caught without a suit during a breach. But surgeons needing some kind of a steadier hand or a more accurate eye able to tell details out to a distance. Various bits of miners needing to keep going or lift heavy loads, having their arms or legs replaced. Any other specific industrial modification to help yourself in the workplace. Another group group, which is also known for being heavily modified, specifically are colonists. Biomods to help with any disease that might be coming, any other physical injuries to an extent, anything readily apparent and repairable. Also, for all the cloning that goes on during colonial missions, it's kind of needed. Or at least these additional aids for other issues that might come up. Or the environment or climate, or some planets that just do not have it that habitable. Like, sure, it's technically breathable, but you need a filter installed. Or your lungs genetically altered. But that kind of ends it on the modifications, where they kind of range from mild but readily available to heavy. Heavy modifications. But for our next thing, talking about life expansion, genetic modifications to an extent, and manipulating the human form, cloning. So cloning itself, just entering to begin with during Third Com, is in a very, very, very gray area. Not just gray in a general sense, but gray as in the Lancer sense of legality. There are some hard rules to an extent, but even then those hard rules are already left with exceptions. But in general, under Third Com, the donor needs to be a willing participant in the procedure, especially if it's a facsimile clone, but also for any parts. Because yeah, you can do partial cloning of just an organ or limb. In fact, that's actually used heavily within modern medicine, at least on those places you can get it. But heading back to the facsimile clone, it is said that within legal law under Third Com, that a clone is an individual. It is not you. It is seen as a separate individual, legally mostly. And keyly, not your property. There's a weird workaround where technically you can have it that the clone is your kid. Like you've technically been the progenitor in a more classical or local sense. Again, adding to that gray area a bit, but there's plenty of individuals that have kids, or hundreds of them, that are technically clones. Rarely up to those numbers, but there's some exceptions we'll talk about. Now you might have noticed I said Third Com because under Sec Com, clones were seen as property. This wasn't just because of I technically invested within this machine and gave you donations of my genetic code, that's partly it, but also because of the anthro-chauvinist point of view. Anthro-chauvinists, we are humanity first, specifically our definition of humanity, which doesn't include clones. Why would a clone be a true human being? They're not part of that great chain that continued from the stars. Those different colonial ships and generation ships, no, they're just fabricated. They're not a human, leading to lots and lots of slavery.
Yeah, I could see that coming from the way
genetically
you were
modified
talking about
soldiers
it.
mass-produced for the front lines. And mines! And speaking of mass-produced, we head on to flash cloning. So you see beforehand we talked about a facsimile clone, which is someone that is made almost identical to an extent, but still takes time to grow. As in the regular amount of time to grow. Whether it's from a vat or just someone being implanted with a different clone to an extent, there's various ways of having them made. That still takes the same amount of years in time. The Harrison clones are this. When it comes to flash cloning though, that is under 5 years. The issue is that's not because the tech was there. A facsimile clone isn't going slow on purpose. Speeding up the process runs into issues. When it comes to manipulating the human body, it's easy to add things. It is very difficult to actually modify things internally, with direct intervention at least. In the process of just simply speeding up the development of an entire human body over 5 years, you run into various issues, both mental and genetic. Part of the reason this wasn't a problem though, even for productivity, was that most of the jobs these guys were made for wasn't even meant to be, well, livable. Part of the reason a clone was sent in the first place. But you might be asking why clones are being used instead of robots or automation. Within Lancer itself, the generic AI, to an extent, hasn't reached that full capability. You still need to look after it. It can still run into problems. It can still be hacked. It still needs power. With a human, you just need it to be able to, stay alive, feed and water itself, and that's the key thing. Itself. It takes care of itself. With under SecCom, all that needed to be done was help them and prevent them from basic diseases that can be avoided, provide them some basic shelter to an extent, feed and water them. That's it. Flash clones weren't designed to be accurate, they were designed to be fast. Fast to the point and inaccurate to the point of being able to just come out, have a rough imprinting on top of them, rough mental details, and being entirely... I'm trying to get across that this is not done well. Flash cloning is a terrible process that even when SecCom's laws were finally taken away and Third Com came in, many Flash clones still suffered. Because they weren't meant to live. The genetic mods didn't work with them. They were physically broken down to the genetic code. Not to mention the mental false imprinting. Subjectivity imprinting we're about to talk about in a moment, but essentially pre-programmed lives, pre-programmed training, pre-programmed actions, feelings, emotions, understandings. All these things just quickly thrown in, mass-produced, doesn't matter. Again, it's not worrying if there's a bit of a fault, or either a miner that's gonna die from just some kind of chemical explosion, or a soldier heading onto a front line that's gonna be annihilated. It doesn't matter if there's a bit of quirks within the headspace, or no actual personality or regular life or upbringing there. It's safe to say under Third Com, flash cloning is illegal, while facsimile cloning still falls into that bit of gray area. The exceptions are still there though. Garrican Trade Baronies and Harrison Armory still have flash cloning programs, or at least specific baronic houses. HA just runs them. Runs their own, that is. And that's specifically where we get into some of the situations of, technically it's part of this baronic family, or within HA, it's technically all of these clones are just kids of this one manager. The situation of one parent, hundreds of kids that are all clones, and other various programs themselves to kind of work around the specific definition of flash cloning. But speaking of that mental imprint, that subjectivity, and outside of flash cloning with that, the facsimile clones and subjectivity override. So while clones themselves, under third com, or at least facsimile clones, are seen as individual people, there are plenty of groups that'll try to do otherwise. Because the tech is there to imprint some kind of mental mapping onto it. So you get a rough, broken copy of a deceased Lancer pilot, for example, you take that, you have it digitally stored to an extent, and you forcefully imprint it on a facsimile clone of them. Those are technically two different people. It's not genetically in the vat, already having all the previous memories, a permanent connection there. There is a broken time in between, and a mind you're overriding. How much of that mind has been used is where a lot of the gray area comes in. You can take in those own ethics of your own decisions on that, or at least in character of, okay, if they're in the vat this whole time and not actually technically conscious, we're kind of sure, putting that subjectivity in there, it's practically empty, right? What's scary though with this tech is that, one, it's a bit more experimental, hasn't been entirely finished because it leans into D-Corp. Also partly why it's illegal. Because it is a way of extending human life, kind of. It is just a copy. But it is that copy that is digitally stored and that is occasionally used to make things like homunculi, which is where it kind of leans further and further into that bit of treacherous waters under Ra and that first contact accord. And this isn't just a thing left for NPCs to an extent, which the Karrakin ones... private use, SSC.
Ooh. Ugh.
Private use. Gotta put like, we don't sell people somewhere here. But the reason this is brought up specifically in the book and around the section under death for a character, you can access it, it is illegal. Either you're underneath HA or Karrakin space, where then there's some exceptions that are legally there. But if it's anyone else outside of that, or away from those spaces or individuals or factions, yeah, you're just some kind of illegal cloning program, or at least the product of one, which is something I tried to bring up in the SSC when discussing cloning. It is not a legal thing. When you clone, you gain quirks, which are, they could be physical, they could be mental, they always happen with flash cloning, and they happen on the second time you do subjectivity override. So essentially, you're going to run into a time where you can't clone a copy of a copy. This isn't the infinite loophole to immortality. There is an end point, even if you are not counting that first end point. Maybe you can figure out a subjective override onto a different body. One where that's not necessarily an issue mentally or physically, because that is part of the reason you still need to clone for it. Because when it comes to D-Corp and subjectivity override, it's not alive, it doesn't work, it's a homunculus until that point, if it is made into a homunculus. Because the brain itself and how it interacts with tech and the imprinting on both just isn't really studied that well. Again, experimental tech, and also outlawed under the first contact. So while they can't just store you in a computer, they can imprint it onto an empty mind that maps yours, at least relatively physically, genetically, muscle memory to an extent, and it seems to work. It just kind of fills in the blanks there. The issue comes up with subjectivity on another person where theoretically that doesn't work because it would just kill both. But who knows? You're already in the illegal realm of flash cloning. But in speaking of that illegal realm of flash cloning, how that might interact with your Lancer or your character, or that post-death character, or your second Lancer, I don't know, hard to tell. with who's the original. The modifications as well. Again, have those crazy cyborgs, have those genetic abominations. I jest, but you could have those. Because while most of the things that we've talked about have been beneficial, none of these have to be. I mean, the flash cloning to the extent is already pretty horrific, but when it comes to the modifications, cybernetics that are purposely harmful to an extent, the attaching a flamethrower to someone, locking yourself into a mech or chassis, or into a spaceship. The genetic modifications not just being things that are like nice and decorative, but trying to make yourself into a lethal weapon. Not just in sense of just, oh, I can hold more weapons, or I have armored like scales. I'm also poisonous to anyone that touches me, or looks at me, or breathes in my general vicinity. Venomous, fangs, various bits of things just to be a lethal artificial predator. Because with all of these, you can make monsters. Because while there's the general mundane and use and accepted norms, all three of these have their extremes. Same with the length of life. All of that eventually rounding out into you can have the strangest characters. These are not humans as we currently know them. We assume that, we assume that from our perspective, they're just a normal person. People on Metropolitan and Core Worlds, heavily modified. Not necessarily to the point of heavy modifications, but they have general little ones everywhere. They don't have to deal with the problems that we do. They have different bits of panacea that are artificial. They're immune to everything practically. Never getting sick, abilities to stay up and awake, not tired all the time. Being able to easily heal and replace bones. You have these genetic modifications at kiosks on Core Worlds, or at least Metropolitan. And then the extremes.
Kiosks,
you can have such extremes. So go wild with it. Do not forget these. This is the far future of the Orion Arm. And these are no longer just humans.
Wow. Now I
Thank you for watching the video,
arc.
and oh boy,
I've got ideas.
It's a minor topic, but one that has a lot of ripple into what goes on. Because we talked about it with SSC to a point, but especially when it comes to
our story
what
and
they can
super
make.
soldiers.
Sure,
as
they're the
well.
bougie end of it, and it reflects a little bit on cybernetics and different bits of genetic modification. But you can go wild. You can have it mass-produced and used. It's not a specific niche thing. It is in certain categories, but the access to it isn't. The ability to do these things isn't. Like, I know in my games I have some characters that are heavily modified. Not just under SSC to an extent, but just, yeah, it's a guy who runs a gunsmith and weapon shop, kind of that machine nihilist, doesn't trust NHPs to an extent, built into his fabricator.
Wow.
All those designs are his, not some mechanical blueprints generated. That guy's a freak.
Jesus Christ.
Said in a loving way to an extent, because I love tech priests. I love those crazy monstrous characters, or just those that are heavily modified to an extent and going all in on the possibilities this stuff involves. But I hope this brought up some ideas for possible characters, or how your Lancers can play into it, how they can use it, or how cloning might come up in your games. In any case though, thank you for watching, thank you to my patrons,
of course,
and have a nice
I
day.
enjoyed the video. Always good to learn a bit more Lancer lore. This game is fucking addicting. But that was our final video before gameplay for the evening, so that means it's time for me to flatten the fuck out and become 2D. 2D what? 2D's nuts. Fucking got 'em. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm back. There we go. Blam. Ass. 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 Creed.
Listen.
I came back to a D's nuts joke. I'm ending it tonight. You're nuts? I volunteer as tribute. End my nuts instead. Oh, what the fuck do you... God damn it. Hold on, it's gonna run a fucking... Oh my god, bro. Does it have to reinstall Ubisoft Connect? I'm gonna fucking crash the goddamn shit out. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna pull the video back up for a moment. Just so we got something to look at here.
Welcome to the far future of the Orion Arm, where we've got cyborg cultists, purposeful biological freaks, very questionable cloning.
There we go. We'll just... Wait, that's not even visible, is it? Oh, of course it's not, because it's not a duh. Okay. Hold on, I gotta get this fucking thing all figured. All figured out. They released resyncs, so they obviously don't care about this game anymore. They better fucking care about it. I care about it. And if they don't, then I'll care about it for them. Blam.
Hey, listen.
Oh. Looks like it is capturing. Let me make sure it is capturing. It is not capturing. What the fuck? What the fuck? I need my Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There we go. Are we capturing now? It does not look like we are capturing now. Why the fuck are we not capturing now? This is very, very mean of you. Can I capture you here? What if I do it again?
Hey,
What if I do it again? What if I... Come on, you son of a bitch. Ubisoft careless, surely you jest. At least they're not... Okay, it is capturing. Sweet. Oh, shit. Okay, that's the one that's capturing. That one I need to hide, so I'm not trying to capture twice. What I was gonna say is at least it's not as bad as EA. EA just like fucking thrashes all of their shit, it feels like. Bit too screen. Why are you... Oh, that's not the right one, that's why it didn't change. Get to screen. There we go. Alright, I need my controller. We can officially pause the background tunes. Oops. There we are. Alrighty. Let's get back into this bad boy. Saw a little recap there for a moment on a couple of the fucking things that we could do here. I'm remembering my parry and remembering my slice and dice. Where are we going? Oh, same island. Actually, I don't need to immediately be sprinting for all of the main objectives this episode. I kind of want to do some side stuff. We'll still probably do some main missions, but I don't want to get stuck speedrunning the entire campaign and then not doing any of the side stuff. What do we got here? Templar Privateers. Yeah, we can do that. Somewhere in town, may as well clear him out for him. We still got sleep darts. Blades, sleep darts. Let's get up top, make our way around there. A little more effectively in this place.
clear shot. We're not losing that bastard.
Why don't you just, like, go to sleep real quick, my guy? Oh my god, he just fell off the edge. He's definitely fucking dead. I hate how even in my own goddamn city, which I'm pretty sure that's where we're at, these motherfuckers are out here telling me I can't be in the fucking rooftops. Meh. That weather turned fucking fast, dude.
Don't nobody met his man from Plentiful. Prime the fiercest rogue to sail these West Indies. Captain Steve good woman.
Listen.
The women will say, Bill down in somewhere between here and stuff. Oh yeah.
Technically it's not free, they just stopped caring about it for a minute. Ah, I see. I want to go up there, but it won't let me.
Ah! Who dare challenge me? I can't imagine such a man. I don't believe such a one exists. Ah! I'll rise up when I'm good and ready. Take me up.
Great defense, Parry.
I can shoot him from here.
Yeah, go for it. Cut you down. Break through his defenses. Okay, I can't. I need to counter. Then I can get his ass. Okay. Contract was dealt with. Not as effectively as it could have been, but you know. Dealt with. You know what time it is, lackeys. It's sea shanty time! Give me one of these motherfuckers.
You think we won't reel you in?
I know you won't. Cause I'm the spearfisher.
Hey, listen.
Hey! It's gonna tell me which one I got? 4 or 5 in Nassau. Lever Johnny! Fuck yes, bro, I know that one. I want the skin. I'm playing Far Cry 3, baby. Did I say I could craft another pistol holster? Oh, fuck yes. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Can I not reload? Where's the last one? There. What are you? Templar hunt. I do need to do some of these. At least from what I've heard. I think I'm gonna go for the shanty first, though, because I'm a little worried it might be like a proper quest type cutscene, put me somewhere type of vibe. I might be wrong, but just to be safe. What we got? can barely even see the fucking thing. It looks like Grandma the fucking thing. There we go. Storm Along John. I don't know that one.
Listen.
Now Templar Hunt.
Oh, you've certainly got a nerve, you.
Hello. Hey, I knew it.
What tide brings you? You dress the part of an assassin, yet I don't know your face.
Name's Kenway. I'm here to warn you of a threat to your bureau.
Yes, I have noticed some suspicious men lurking about. I believe they work for a noted Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate him for me?
Oh, I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
I'm sure you may find it among Upton's men. If I'll tell you where they are.
You've got yourself a deal.
Sounds like a deal. Well, I love how I just repeated what he said. I was about to say sounds like a plan. Eagle vision. Just wander the area a little bit. Nothing. Guess I am wearing assassin's garb, which probably isn't helpful in me not getting spotted.
I would never pay that much.
He wanted the goods. Come one and all, today I'm feeling especially generous.
Ooh, I almost fucked that up immediately.
Wanted the goods transported to his residence instead.
But why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation.
I know. It sounds ridiculous. But a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler.
Gathered here for you, good folk.
Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler? Rather funny, ain't it?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But say it. Smuggler.
Smuggler.
You're
Smuggler.
right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it. Smuggler.
Smuggler.
Maybe we shouldn't be saying it quite so loud, though.
On account of it being smuggling?
Right.
Right.
Smuggler.
Will the others be waiting for us when we get there?
Oh, we got some
Yes.
companions, it
This should be
seems.
easy.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
What's the matter? Are you
It's
lost?
not letting me sit. It's not letting me hide. Smuggler. Smuggler.
Oh, look, there they are.
Hello.
There you are. Smuggler. Okay. Smuggler. Smuggler.
Stop! I am Upton Travers, Bureau Leader.
What? Is Vance your...
My blood brother. We work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
I didn't kill any of
Don't
your
blame me.
workers. I just killed
Your
you.
brother ordered it.
Does he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it is about that attitude, but it feels like a fey creature
I
that
need
is
you to
like
tell me
managed to turn themselves human, but kept
why
their
should I trust you?
personality. So I'll take
Meet
it
me
if
at the
that's what
bureau,
makes y'all think of me.
and I will show you.
Oh, bother.
Smuggler. New stim unlocked, exactly. Wow. So much for that Templar hunt. Let's go talk to this fucker and see what's going on here. Let's just go through. I'm not gonna take the risk. Also, can I just craft freely? Is that something I can do? Sweet. I've got another gun. I've got another gun. And guess what's inside it? There's some old YouTube fucking memes, man.
It's all fun, and I listen
Get fucked. I just wanted to make like a point. Like really get my intents across. That dude kind of pissed me off. Hello.
My lovesick idiot of a brother has misled you.
Start from the start, mate.
Recently, our trade introduced us to a formidable woman, Jing Lang, a pirate from the farthest seas of the Orient.
Intriguing.
Isn't she in
She
Pirates
and
of the
Vance
Caribbean?
quickly became inseparable.
Any reason he should have thought your men were spies?
Well, there is the treasure.
Oh?
A pirate sold us a map. We each kept half. Come, I will meet him now. If you follow with discretion, you may hear it for yourself. Follow me at a distance. If anyone sees you,
Wait,
tell
you're
them
meeting
you are
your
my
brother
bodyguard.
who just
There are
hired me
thieves
to
about
kill
who
you.
would stop at nothing to secure either half of the map. Hide! You...
Good day, my brother.
Good day, brother. If I may still call you that.
Why? What else would you call me?
Stranger, perhaps? I barely know you anymore. And if the whispers around town are to be believed, you would have me gone and done away with.
Upton, come. You know better than to give it to gossip. Ness always too small. Local tongues turn everything to sentimental comedy.
It's domestic tragedy I'm trying to avoid.
Well said, brother. No stronger bonds than family, except business. Goodness knows we have more than enough of that between us as well.
That is true, brother. That is very true. And what a business it is. I'm sure neither of us would ever do anything to upset the balance of things.
What? Now tell me.
Okay, so that wasn't exactly stealthily.
My half of the map, you mean?
The map. Of course the map.
The map to the treasure, to our legacy.
The very one. I have one. What is yours?
That's a store. Well, that didn't, See, I thought, you know, yeah,
Hey, my brother.
I killed the
brother.
thief.
If I may still call you
I got
that.
his ass.
Why? What else would you call me?
Stranger, perhaps? I barely know you anymore. And if the whispers around town are to be believed, you would have me gone and done away with.
Upton, come. You know better than to give in to gossip. Ness always too small. Local tongues turn everything to sentimental comedy.
It's domestic tragedy I'm
Jinx
trying
spells
to
subtle
avoid.
with neon
Well
lighting
said,
and
brother.
techno music. You know me so
Stronger bonds than
well.
family, except business. Goodness knows we
That's
have
just
more
my
than enough
brand
that
of
between us
stealth.
as well.
That is true, brother. That is very true. And what a business it is. I'm sure neither of us would ever do anything to upset the balance of things.
Quite. Right. Now tell me. Brought it?
It? My half of the map, you mean?
The map. The map. Of course the map.
The map to the treasure. To our legacy.
That very one. I have mine. Where is yours?
Vance, you know I feel we must protect that treasure with utmost caution.
On the contrary, that map is our protection. Its treasure, our freedom.
Dude almost saw my ass.
All the more reason to keep it buried. Safely.
But have you no imagination? Can you not imagine the luxurious life that awaits us once the America found it?
I really don't think that...
The Travers estate and plantations. No more smuggling. No more organizing men. No shipments. No risk. Why not begin now?
Vance, are you sure your future will unfold so easily?
What do you mean? What are you implying?
I am not implying, I am merely asking. Do you really imagine Jing as the lady of the house? Mistress of Stars, brood mother?
Or should I not imagine? You question her love, her fitness?
Of course not. But knowing her as you do, you must appreciate that she is a woman of action. She needs the sea, challenge. How will she adapt to a quiet, domestic life?
Up, please. A little too close. A little too... What is this like? It's like a set... Something's fucking going on with my visual settings here. Graphics. Motion blur on. Is it the god rays that are causing this dude's fucking... Hold on. Why is there such a blur on the...
Vance, do you intend to marry her?
Is it foggy?
It
Oh, it's foggy.
I do
Okay.
not believe she will...
We'll turn the god rays back on because I kind of like my light effects in games. But that, I was like, why the fuck is there like a weird haze between me and them? The hell was that? An assassination.
In addition to her
I stabbed him.
I simply do not believe she is exactly what she says she is.
You're jealous.
Jealous? No.
Yes!
I only worry for your safety, brother.
You always had to be the favored child, the golden boy. I can't stand it that you would give her on to me. I can't even give you a second glance. So you hate her.
I have no
Up we go.
only concern.
I'll tell you this. I will marry her. Kill you if I must. I will have your half of the map.
Nothing to be
The
seen.
world will see which brother has more honor. I bid you good day.
So we just need to stick on this dude. Up? What the fuck are we doing here, Edward? Where are we going, Vance?
My love.
You have the map.
Not yet. Not yet.
What am I to tell my order?
Bro, get off of me.
You know we can't leave until I have it.
Taking care of it. Give me time.
More time? Your loyalty makes you soft. I think you're not man enough to see it through.
My flower. It is all but done. I've hired a man. In moments, Upton's life will be over.
Or
but
I've
that will be
hidden.
ours.
I've hired. What the fuck am I talking about?
In your scriptures, did Cain hire a man? No, Cain was a man. Come to the field, he said to Abel, and he did it himself. He did not require a third man to carry the axe.
We did not have so many witnesses as we do in Nassau. Trust me, he's doing it now.
Right
Yeah, right now.
Nothing can save him now.
I'm the assailant, am I not? Rotate a little bit. Where's my target? Gotta be around here somewhere. Let's get down to ground level. There he is. Damn it, I wasn't there in time. Going to see a hanging is the same thing as someone showing you a live leak video. I mean, you're not wrong, but I kinda hate that you're not wrong. Where is this dude? Done.
Edward? I believe I just saved your life, mate.
That's... He said he would kill me. I thought it was bluster. He is my brother. Despite what you told me, I thought it meant something.
You're safe for now. But perhaps a trip away from Nassau would do you some good.
Mission complete. Is there... Wait, this continued? This is like a chain thing. Okay, let's like a chain quest. A main side quest, if you will. Let's continue this on. I'm intrigued. The brim, it's so free. Oh, you did the challenge. Hell yeah.
Good God, man, what's happened to you?
I cannot go on anymore. My brother, a traitor, that woman, Templar. I have no family, no wife of my own. What is the point of living? Let them kill me.
You don't know what you're saying, mate. Let's get you someplace safe.
What's the point?
The point is, I want my key. So I need you alive. I need your information, so I need you sober.
You are my best friend. Come here, I'll kill you! What are you looking at?
We're gonna have to... What the
You there
fuck?
with a sour face.
Oh!
What was that you said about my mom? I said she's a lovely woman, inside and out.
Okay, I didn't expect this to be a fucking bar brawl, but I'll take it. This is what they don't have in fucking goddamn... what is that fucking game? Sea of Thieves. This is what Sea of Thieves is missing. This is what Piracy is about. Yeah, you drink with your friends, but you also get into a fucking brawl with a bunch of other pirates from another gang in the midst of the bar.
Come on, mate. Let's go.
No!
No!
Mate, I think I drank too much.
Yeah, you say? You don't say.
Church! In the name of the Father,
Edward
the
snapping
Son,
necks
and
here.
the Holy...
I don't play around.
Mate, the Father, the Son, and the Holy... What's the third one again?
The holy,
Let's just keep it moving, yeah?
Alcohol?
The Father,
Spirits?
the Son, and the... Let's keep it moving. No, that's not it.
What does it matter?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. Nothing in this sour life does. Let's
Swear
keep
to
it
God,
moving.
do not get distracted by these
Keep
ladies.
it moving.
I can lead you up the road to
Who are
Pay
these
the
creatures?
dancers to leave or bump into Upton.
They all look like that woman to me. Are they muses or furies? I can't tell.
Oh no, I'm the Fury.
lady. What happened to your teeth?
What's the matter? Do you not enjoy female company?
Come with me, kind sir. I'll make it worth your while.
Edward, give me your purse. I wish to commune with these angels.
Hot and fresh.
They have the appearance of beauty,
Keep
but
it
smell
moving.
of spirits and rock.
Let's keep it moving.
I was reared in the best brothel.
Turn around.
I was trying to give them money anyways. I was gonna be like, here you go, but let's keep it moving. I don't want him to see me paying them off like that. Defend him again? Bro, who the fuck is gonna attack him?
Listen.
Damn the day that Gruel be
Upton, mate, no. Guards. There are guards nearby.
Piss off!
We don't seem to care.
They won't stand for this.
I said piss off! I need a piss. Oh, that's much better.
Stop that!
What? Why won't no one let me so much as take a piss?
Put it away!
I mean, he did.
Oi, this is sacred ground. I'll teach you to urinate.
Woo! They got swords! I don't know how I parried a fucking sword with my fists, but I'll take it.
I don't want to be like a
Swords
child.
on this
Edward.
dude.
It's all right, mate.
Help me not be like a child.
You just need the drink to wear off. Are you safe here?
Safety is an illusion. But yes, I have friends here I can hide.
Good.
What you must think of me? Have I said anything embarrassing?
No,
I'll beat the fuck out of you bitches with my
Sound
bare
quite the
hands.
scholar.
Betrayal makes one philosophical, don't it? Imagine a Templar, my brother, to marry a Templar.
Bam.
I doubt it'll come to that.
I'm so afraid for him. Oh, please help keep him safe.
Sober up, mate. We'll finish this in the morning.
You're a forever friend, Kenway.
Steal this dude's sword on the way. Is there another? It doesn't look like there's another here. Oh, nope, there it is. But what away? The sword? The sword right here? That's what I thought.
Hey, listen.
That's what I fucking thought, buddy. Don't spoil stuff, Margary. Queen of Pirates, King of Fools.
You're looking better than last we met.
As I sobered up, I began to see it more clearly. Jing has led my brother astray, and must be killed. Vance has also betrayed me. As an assassin, his treachery must be punished by death.
So either way, one of them has the Templar key. You're obviously distraught. Let me take
Oh,
care
it's a
of it.
spoiler for a different game, I
will tell
see.
you where to find them.
Yo, did you know that the Ender Dragon dies in Minecraft? It's kind of crazy.
Hey, stop!
Let's wait in some tall grass. Keep these bad boys hidden away where they won't cause any issues. We still got some stuff around. I'm running. These dudes really don't seem to care that I just set off a fucking explosive barrel over there.
Stop! You are to feed birds!
It's gotta be up there, right? I feel like it's gotta be. Also, I hear howler monkeys, and that shit is fucking kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. Those are like one of the few monkeys I've actually gotten to hear in their like natural wild habitat, and that shit is crazy cool. There he is. Something red over here. There's just a dude here. Got his ass.
Traitor! It takes one to know one.
That's it. It takes one to know one. Uncomfortable silence.
Jin Lang, as I live and breathe.
I told him not to hire you. You traitor! I will not meet the same fate.
Says you. See, the thing about me is I am a parkour master. Alright.
Hey, stop there!
I'm gonna snag your ass with the hidden blades. I'm gonna bring you down with your own arch enemy's weaponry, baby. Ooh. I just got the other dude to shoot her.
Queen of Pirates, Jin Lang, defeated for a fake map. I have been arrogant.
Really?
Yes, I stole the real one, both halves. My husband has it.
Your husband?
Better man than these fools.
Snores. I'll be taking this key now. Thank you very much. Meow. Lost my ass. Okay. Well,
Hey, listen.
I don't see why not. We can't just go do some folk. Courier. Where's the courier? Where's the courier? Come here, bitch. Your money's mine. Got your ass. Ooh, berserk darts and sleep dart. Oh, fuck yeah, that was worth it. Traitor.
The Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, louts.
Dude, he's
You're
over
shuttling
here.
up gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks.
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
I'm not gonna lie, that might seem like a lot, but that was fucking absolutely worth it. Dude was sitting on 3 gunpowder barrels smoking a fucking pipe. You're a lunatic if you do that shit. I like Vane's voice. Is that the dude who was just talking right there? Because yeah, his voice has that like that deep sort of rumbly grumbly. That rumbly grumbly.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Okay. Can do, can do.
As much sail as you can!
Stunsails, let's ride this squall! The Brits are on to us. Look there!
Listen, all tops!
Is it this one? Yes.
Fire!
Mortar!
Look at him! Put a shot right
They're
through there!
on their bow line to hell! Get them to plank!
Crowd it all on!
Come on, you slugs! Man those sheets!
Fire! Take a shot! Fire!
Cannon ready!
I really want those cannons,
They're
bro.
on their bow line!
Reef the topsails and gallants!
Let out some sail!
Hey, listen.
Over
Loose
here.
mainsails! Man your sheets!
Bam.
Ready to
Bam.
fire, sir!
Wait for the smoke to clear.
Fire! Take a shot!
And then down.
Ease off the wind! Hold
Spin
all
it.
sail! Fire! Weakest right
That
there!
one's down.
Fire!
Careful, Captain! She fires many volleys! I've hit a sound!
Race!
Stay near the
Brace.
fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Fire! Captain, won't!
We need to spin it around. Because I'm getting too far away from our ally.
All sail!
Fuck. Fuck, it's getting away without me. I gotta get up there. I didn't realize it had turned.
Don't let them sink our fire ship. That's our aim.
No, I was literally closing the distance. Shit. Speaking of Kratos, I still need to play that game.
Keep it afloat.
One of you got me
Every
the
inch of sail!
fucking like God of War game, and I really am excited to play it.
Trim the yards off the wind!
The Brits are on to us. Look there. Buckle up. Do you hear the news?
Okay, let's try this again.
Fire!
Mortar.
Weakest right there, Kevin!
They're on their bow line to hell.
Ready to fire! Fire!
Mortars.
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
That's bloody miss.
Look, Kevin! Put a shot right through there!
Blasted.
Stunts out! Let's
Nice
get
and
moving.
quick.
Sheets trim too. Hardy. I said Hardy.
Clues up! Eat her sticks!
Through the foreman.
Tops! Gallants! Wires! Studs! Oh, come on! Hit the bastards!
They're on the wrong
Ready
side.
to fire, sir! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Ah!
They're on their bow line to hell.
Clue up! Clue up!
Hail off the
Can
reef.
swing
Reef,
their
I say.
way.
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Fire! Weakest right there, Kevin!
Swing back around.
And
We gotta
going
go-
orders!
Be careful, Captain.
Oh god, it's behind me. I did the exact same shit as before.
Taking a hit, Captain! Fire!
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Travel speed. Close that distance.
Fire! Off target! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir!
They're on their bow line to hell.
Fire!
Bam. Oh, they
come
got
on!
past
Hit
it.
the bastards!
Bam.
They're on the ball and tail.
Got these bastards.
Incoming fire! Fire! Look, Kevin! Put a shot right through there!
Oh, fuck.
Douse the royals and top! Take a shot right there, sir! Fire!
Okay.
Down to the drink! Fire!
Down to the drink.
Fire! Get them! Don't let them
Let's get some speed. We're getting up here. Need to catch up.
The fire ship's about to blow. Steer clear, Captain.
Escape the blast radius.
As much sail as you can!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals. We broke through.
No
Get clear of
blockade
the fleet.
anymore. Hold on, is there no music or is my music audio like turned off? What the fuck is happening right now? This is this is the most awkward scene ever to have no ambient music at all.
And we're home free.
Now we just gotta get the fuck out of here. I love how the moment I said something about music, then it kicked off. You motherfuckers ain't catching me. Just for good measure.
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Ready to fire!
Let's throw some fire barrels.
Batten yourselves!
There we go. Just litter the water behind me with explosive fire barrels.
Burn, you bastards! They're burning up your ass, governor! Prancing about like they took a prize.
Hell yeah. Didn't quite sink any of them with the barrels, but I definitely littered the water with them. Ah, we're pulling back out. Something the new players don't get to, new version players don't get to fucking experience. Meow, I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. He's gonna fucking get you, chat. You better run. He's gonna fucking get you. Oh wait, never mind. I lied.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Oh, we'll see about Thatch.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
Well, and thus the fallout begins. Oh, we're here. Okay. What is this? What is this?
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
Oh my god. That's funny. Okay.
Hey, listen.
Nah, not yet. But I think we can put in one of these keys, can't we? Is that what this one is, or is this also different? Boink. Clunk. 1 down. Oh, wait. I guess 2 down. Okay. Do kind of want... What the hell? It's a free treasure map. Don't mind if I do. I want that. I like treasure maps. What is this?
Been thinking, Captain. Why not build ourselves a grand old bonfire by the beach? The lads would be at better cheer if they had such a spot to let loose. You savvy?
Ooh. Drunken pirate groups for free. I don't think I really need it. I don't need it right now, but maybe in the future for sure. What is this one? Probably dancers would be my guess, right?
A good captain. He takes care of his men, yes? The sailors are un peu dissatisfied that there are no women of comfort here. I know just where to find them, but we need to build them a home.
I think this one would be more valuable, but I literally cannot afford it. Coming for you, goddamn loot corpse. You gotta loot that body. Come on and loot that body. How the fuck do I even get to that body?
Listen.
I can like climb here. Nope. Okay. There's gotta be a way in around here. Okay. Well, we know there's a map there. No one just knows how to even get to the damn location, I guess. Okay. Wait, why is... Oh, right. It's the cove upgrades and then the manor upgrade.
Listen.
What is my... Do I have a mission? Like, at all? There it is. Way up yonder. I am... Where exactly? Ah, okay. We can make our way along. Hey there, swine. Might have missed the way to get to it on the trail. I don't see a trail anywhere. Like, anywhere. Oh well, we'll get it eventually.
There's a
Yeet.
Captain.
What is why I don't play 20 games at once. Sail to sea.
Crowd it all on!
Sir, to starboard.
Grab
Looks
up a little
like
bit of
booty.
metal. There's that booty we were waiting for. We're gonna go... Yeah, why not? We'll kind of swing around and up. That should work. Can we get a song? Oh God.
Be still, lads. All right, Jack, sing.
Can I get my sea shanties game?
You best have quiet a while.
They don't want to sing, I guess.
Storm captain, looks bad. Ease
What
off
the
the
fuck?
wind. Sail to the starboard. Flotsam, sir.
Listen.
Looks like loot. Haul them in. Get off the wind.
Furl! Furl all sail! Do you hear the news?
Fire! Ready to fire? Ready to fire, sir. Loose and trim too.
The
We're
loot
going to
just
hit
vanished.
vessels, no
Okay.
sail. Give me some speed. Give voice, you Tars.
Topsails, gallants, and royals!
They just fucking refuse to sing, man.
Hey, listen.
All right, leave off, Jack. Raise your voices, me trumps.
Man, they hate me.
Trim the yards off the wind.
Ease the men, muzzle the gallants!
I don't need any of those.
Hold down! Hold down! Reef in, all top! Reef the
Use
topsails
the
and
wind to
gallants.
turn us, basically.
Haul in the stunsail! Starboard cabin! Some rich cargo
Cruise
here,
down!
sir.
Man your sheets!
There we go. That'll get us out of that crazy ass wind.
A song.
A song, I said. God damn you.
Clues up! Eat her stick!
That's a sandbar.
Reef the mains! Clew up gallants!
Cliff ahead, sir! Fire!
Awaiting orders, sir!
No orders.
Loose all and
Just
swim
wanted
south
to,
the
like,
wind.
loose a few rounds
Ross
at
is a
these
good sailor.
dickheads.
Now prove it, my trumps!
Where the hell am I going? Okay, this is just a big open area. I'm not crazy. This fog makes it impossible to tell. Sing for me. Sing, my angel. Sing. Phantom of the Opera starts playing. That's a sandbar. Probably shouldn't smack into that at full speed. Sounds a little bad for my health and well-being.
Listen.
Okay, I'll sing. If the next things out of your mouth aren't that like oi 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 oi, how are you today? Oh my fucking god. Okay, fuck you. Or how are you today? I don't know why that's so fucking like wasn't sure that would work, but I'm glad it did. I'm gonna try something. Is my game just gonna brick itself if I do this? Who knows, but let's see. Dude, I really do wonder how much that volumetric fog being forced on is like part of what's causing this to run so poorly. Because now it looks smooth as butter, bro. Looking at the wheel.
Hey, listen.
Oh god, it started to do one of the glitches right there.
Toast the gallants and royals!
I'll leave the volumetric fog off until I have officially seen it do the bug again, just so you lackeys know why I had to stop my previous playthrough of it until I figured out how to fucking fix it. This shit is buttery smooth the moment I turn that shit off. One in 1,000 chance for your crew to do the stalker scream. Yeah, just sing, raise your voices, lads. Who the fuck are you talking about?
I dug his grave with a silver spade. Brace yourself!
Just really quickly grab whatever these motherfuckers have.
Keep them off on deck!
There we go. They finally decided to sing, and it's a sad song. At least they're using their damn vocals now. A lower wanted level. You're free to go.
I could use some good men.
Welcome aboard. Anyways. Old men say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. When it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the breath is too for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, the voyage is long and the wind is strong. Oh. Leave her. This one was in Nassau. I don't know if they're in set locations, actually, now that I think about it. But if they are, then this one was in Nassau. It's time for us to leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. And the winds are strong and it's time for us to leave her.
Awaiting your mark, Captain.
I thought I heard my old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Give us a song, lads.
Goodbye, farewell. Goodbye, farewell. Oh, merry boys, hello, bound. We're homeward bound, that's what it is. The way the water like shifts across the deck of the ship is nice.
Douse all but me. Douse those gallons.
It keeps telling me, man. It keeps telling. It's like it keeps telling me that I should upgrade the jackdaw or whatever before these missions. And then when I try to press B to slow down so I can fucking dock and maybe upgrade the jackdaw, lo and goddamn behold, oh hey, now you're starting the mission. But at least I found a way. I do like my heavy shots. Let's do that. Available in shops. Right.
Goodbye, fare ye well. Oh, here.
Well, so much for that plan.
A great disappointment you are, Thatch. His mind's made up to stay, he says. It's a sodding. And hang all you lot that follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
Follow this sorry bastard into obscurity.
A man's a prick.
I know you're come to call me home, Kenway. Your faith in me is kind. But with Nassau done in, I feel I'm finished.
I'm not of the same mind, mate. But I won't begrudge you the state of yours.
You still looking for that sage fellow?
Aye.
Taking a prize a month back, I heard a man named Roberts was working a slave ship called the Princess. Might want to see about it.
The Princess. Cheers, Thatch.
Oh, don't sit there like a barrel of wet fish. We're celebrating my retirement! Uncork this man's breakfast!
The guy did such a good Blackbeard. Like, it just feels like Blackbeard.
Save us a few bottles, eh?
Nothing to see here.
Ever had the pleasure of 2 vixens in your den?
And you are?
Your mum's best friend.
Hello, lads. Lieutenant, you out here?
What? Stay here. Drink anything that moves. What's the news?
There was a deserter among them who recalled my face. I sliced into his gullet before any word left his lips.
Anybody see you?
Don't think so, sir. But I reckon Kenway suspects something. He don't miss much.
Tell me about the beach.
A fair gathering, sir. Most too drunk to stand.
That will suit our purpose. Tell me about Edward Teach. What sort of man is he?
It's that, sir. At least that's what he calls himself. But he's a mad bugger, he is. Cracked as a glass teapot, sir.
Details, man. Stop talking in gibberish.
Well, sir, he likes his drink, for instance. Only he makes them queer. Takes the usual rum flip and fills it with half a weight of gunpowder to top it off.
Did I hear you right? He drinks gunpowder?
You didn't see shit, buddy. Not a damn thing. Go to sleep. Jeff the
Did I hear
Killer
you
style.
right? He drinks gunpowder?
Aye, sir. Just for show. And only last week he rounded up a score of his crew and bade us sit in the hold of his ship while he burnt off sulfur and other sickening minerals. We just sat there like it was one of a million pits of hell and nothing less ordinary.
Good God!
Listen.
What the hell for?
Like to test his crew is all. Tease out their fitness and what. Of course, it always turned out he was the fittest of the lot. Thought for a moment I'd die there. Bloody savages.
Have no fear, soldier. This will be the end of them. Come on. It's time. Quickly,
So this
send the
dude
signal.
slit someone's throat.
Remember always this day.
Why would I ever let him send that signal? I should just, like, stop him,
What
right?
the devil?
Oh, no. Well, I guess it's a little late for that now. Off to the jackdaw we fucking go. I am dead. I'm not dead?
Where the hell is Kenway? Not today, lads! Today we send the king's finest to their graves!
Damn straight we do.
Get the mate!
Incapacitate the man of war, can do.
Fire!
Use some heavy shot on
Ready to
this
fire,
dickhead.
sir. Fire! That's where the most get fire! Fire!
Get a few of those heavy shots in there. Spin, hard speed.
Hold in those halliards! Unroll, mates! Let's move! The hit is
Brace.
straight! Down to the ship, Kenway! Brace for impact!
Brace.
Come!
I think I just fucked up my own team there.
Fix that! Breathe in, all top! Fire! Be careful,
Brace.
yourself!
Oh my god.
Fire! Fire!
Move.
Fire! Let's all exposed! Take the shots up! Fire!
Come on.
Awaiting
Fuck this dude up. Heavy shot. Right up the ass.
We've been touched! It's back!
Brace.
Kindling, Captain! The for staying, can we?
Almost ready, sir. There, sir. Good soccer crippler. Fire! Vulnerable there, Captain.
There we go. Now we board. Swing it around.
Give me some speed.
Bring it forward. This is our ship now, buddy.
Pull them down to Hell Line.
All lackeys. At arms. Come on. Up we go. Take out you.
Bury the law, boys. Ain't no dirt.
Bam. Light this bad boy up.
How you be doing, Edward Milan? I'll not fall here today. Come at me.
Where are my swords? Why was he putting the swords away? That fucked with me.
Can you fight free, lad? Can you make it clear? Here's the path to
I
perdition!
didn't counter in time. Reload quickly. Parry? Big boy. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. We're not quite done yet, I don't think. We still have objectives, but I think each might be getting fucked up. Or thatch.
Here, in a world without gold, we might have been heroes.
Ooh. And down falls the black beard. Parry. Why didn't you parry that, Edward? Come on, bro.
Hey, listen.
Reach the jackdaw.
Where's the jackdaw?
Right here. Let's sink the rest of that damn ship. Bro, get me off the fucking railing. Escape to open sea? Nah, we're bringing this whole ship down. Oh, there's too many. We gotta fucking go. We gotta go. Get me the fuck out of here. There's like 7 of these fucking ships here. Let's get some proper travel speed. Get out of these damn mortars.
What of Thatch, sir? Did he fall? Captain?
He drinks damnation.
Damn. That's a very, like, fucking badass way of talking about the end here. He drinks damnation. Okay. Where the hell did I escape to? The exact same location it all started, of course. Okay, what the fuck is that? What? The fuck do you mean, Sacrifice Island? Are we fucking joking? What does that mean? No, I'm teleporting over here. I want to know what the fuck Sacrifice Island is. Oh, okay, it's doing the thing. So, for those of you wondering why I have to have volumetric fog on, this is why. The stream's not... Let's shoot some fire barrels. Now let me show you what's actually happening here as I turn volumetric fog back on. Watch this magic. Oh! Oh, hey, we can see again. Real fucking stupid, isn't it?
Loose main sails! On full mains! Trim to, lads! Studs out! Let's get moving! Ride the wind, for all she's worth!
Way hen up she rises, way hen up she rises, early in the morning. With the drunken sailor, what do we do with the drunken whaler? What do we do with the drunken whaler? Early in the morning. Way hen up she rises, way hen up she rises. Yes, I'll show you this place.
Get them along! Go full sail! Full for all your worth!
Shove him in the stubbers with the hose pipe on him early in the morning. Bow. Bum ba da ba da bow. Bum ba da ba da bow. 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 Bum ba da bow. Bow. Bum ba da ba da bow. Uncharted. Still not Sacrifice Island quite yet. What do we do with the drunken whaler? What do we do with the drunken whaler? What do we do with the drunken whaler? Get on that main seat, trim to! Honestly, the next game that's gonna probably have a week dedicated to it, or whatever, after good old, after this bad boy, is actually probably gonna be one of the Dishonored games, because I've been feeling the itch. It's very hard. Yeah, we're going to Sacrifice Island. I don't know what the fuck this place is, but we're going there. We'll fucking get you, chat. What? What do you mean exclusive content? Find Drake's treasures. What?
Hey, listen!
Will I dedicate wintertime to ham oranges? I do definitely want to get to that at some point, for absolute certainty. I don't know when, because my brain has a very weird way of deciding what games I want to play and what games I don't want to play. Take those two down nice and quick. Okay. I can climb up the crack. Yoink. That dude is long gone. He ain't coming back anytime soon. Excuse me, though not. I want this goddamn watch point, whatever the fuck it's called. Synchronize point. Give me the whoop. Give me the whoop. With a V, because it's giving me a view of things. Ooh. Okay, hold on, let's check some of these. ULC chest? The fuck is ULC? Yo. I'm gonna steal this dude's treasures before they're ever even buried. Captain Drake's sword's now available at Captain's Cabins. Oh, it must be like DLC shit. This one here. And that bad boy. Okay. Void. All these peeping eyes wanting to spot my ass. Captain Drake's pistols. Ooh, goodies. Quickly. I'm gonna climb back up this, because I think I need to go up there. Good old ancient Mayan diving board. Can't live without it. Edward, climb, bro. There we go. Back over across this bad boy. And check it out, sir. Got your ass. And Drake outfit unlocked. There's another normal chest somewhere nearby. Either above or below. Really? It was below? I was not expecting that. I don't even see it. Double assassination. There we go. No problemo. And there's my loot. Where was that dive spot? Right here. Give me your cargo. I want to suck your blood. I mean cargo. I want to buy your cargo. Back to the jackdaw we go. I do want to check out this stuff here, see if we got any goodies. Pistol sets. Lower stun, better range than the blunderbuss. What about from the common? Hold on. Just better damage. I'll take it. Blunderbusses are only so decent anyways. Sword sets. Ooh. Combo goes down a little, damage goes up. Pleads of Toledo seem fucking strong, dude. Let's pop these bad boys out for a try. What's the outfit look like? What? This just looks like him when he doesn't have his hood up with a little bandana wrapped around his head. Like, that skin literally looks almost the exact same as... Where is it? I know it's in here. The Shark Hunter outfit, yeah. Or like the Whaler outfit.
Hey, listen!
I'll give it a try. Let's see if it looks good. They put that one rapper in the game, you know it. You used to. You used to call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. Call me on my cell phone. You know when that hotline blink? That's like the only thing I can think of whenever I think of Drake now. I don't know, man. I like the OG a little too hard here. It's hard for this classic ass look to get outplayed by anything. Didn't think Guadalupe. Sure, well, welcome to the team, Guadalupe. I don't have resources. I don't understand how the fleet works. Can I upgrade my ship? I'll probably customize my ship, right? Oh, it looks like I actually can buy shit now. Heavy shots. Now it's even more heavy. Soon it will be pure tungsten. I need tungsten to survive. Tungsten! Hi, I'm Alan Wrench.
Captain has the helm.
Wait, why is our quest like right here? Okay. I have no clue what was up with Sacrifice Island, but okay. I'm a little bit curious. Let's go over this way. Bitch, could I please place my fucking marker before I stab a bitch? There we go. Leave it. Aw.
You a song of the fish in the sea and its wind. Stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye wind westward, blow ye wind south. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and
Oh, I have looted this place. Okay, I got worried. I was like, wait, are they gonna attack me? Should have noticed the good old Jolly Roger. Well, not exactly a Jolly Roger, but like close enough.
Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blowing westward.
Please be run, please be run, please be run. Oh, fuck. What is this? Oh. 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 Okay. Are we chill? Or are we not chill? This doesn't look like a very chill environment. Okay.
Toast the gallants and royals!
We're just gonna dock.
Hold down!
Pull the mins! Pull down you!
Nah, they're chill. They're homies. Let's go get some visibility. You know, I see a suspicious lack of any red indicators in this area. Makes me wonder if this might actually be somewhere where those fuckers aren't around. Oh my god. Sorry, it's a little slippery when wet around here.
I would help you lose the hounds, Captain.
Oops, sorry, excuse me. Out of the way, sir. Did someone just jump in the water to get away from me? I mean, smart. It's probably the only way you're gonna manage it. So, like... Aha! I was like, how the fuck do I get up here? This is what I should be doing during a thunderstorm, right? Climbing to the highest peak of the tallest tower. Covered in metal. It's just like average storm behavior. See, look. And then I just stand here right at the top. Barrel. Wow, bro. Now I know what they mean by petrifying gaze. I just looked out across the fucking area here and Zeus was like, oh shit, my bad, homie. Let me clear this up for you. I got a question. Is there... I would quite like a sea shanty, but I shan't get a sea shanty. Ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha. We'll go this way. No. Why is this locked? Beat up thugs to unlock a tavern? What, these ones? Okay. I can do that. Ouch. I got your ass. God, that was quick. Now let's get a drink. Ooh, I am nowhere near that fucking place. I guess I'm like very mildly near that place. What's the gambling game here? Is this just checkers? What the fuck? 9 Mins Morris. Cowboy checkers. Board game that dates back to the Roman Empire. 9 stones, alternate placing in a row. 3 stones in a row gives the right to remove an opposing stone. Leave opponent with less than 3 pieces or block all possible moves. So it's like a combo of checkers and tic-tac-toe. 4 mills to capture enemy pieces. A mill is when 3 pieces in a straight line take a piece of choice that's not part of a mill. Okay. I could probably win this. When the player is left with only 3 pieces, he can move them to any empty slots. Okay. I could win this. Wait, hold on. How do I bet more? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'll play first. Pop a full hundo down. It is tic-tac-toe. I'm seeing it. I'm picking it up. If I go here. Oh, I know how to get these mills. I'm just trying to set myself up for success. He's gonna block me. And I go here, he blocks me there, and then I block him, he goes there. Is there a way to, like... I feel like it's gonna run the same route as, like, every tic-tac-toe match ever. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, I guess when you only have 3 pieces left, you can move pieces anywhere, right? Let's go here. I want these middle points, as many of them as I can, like, take, basically. He's doing some shenanigans here. Is this a Spanish colony? I believe so, yeah. Does diagonal count as in a line? Okay, I guess not. Damn it, he did see the spot. Piece selector to move a piece to an adjacent empty spot. Okay. Can I move his? No. So I scoop this one here. Probably move that piece over. This is blocking this 3-piece here. So what I'm gonna do... I'll move this one. Yeah, 'cause that's blocking too. Ooh, okay, I'm seeing where the stuff starts to come together. Let's just move this one like I was thinking. Let's see. See, I had a feeling he was going to do something like that. Which is why I'm going to move this one up. Move this one over. I think I've got an idea here. Nope, he just blocked my idea. To give ways for them to get out is the trick. I'm gonna move this piece back, because if I move that one, he gets a 3 combo. If I move this one, I might be able to pull something. Let's move this back over. I don't like him doing that. I've got this one back in place, so I should be able to scoop this one over, right? That was kind of bad. But only kind of bad. Move that over, he gets a line. I think we put this one here. Make him move a piece he doesn't want to move, which gives me an opportunity to get a piece down here. This piece. You can't move that one, so this lineup doesn't really do anything for me. I'm just gonna scoop this over again. Flamenco music makes me think of the Blasphemous soundtrack. I still need to play Blasphemous. If I move that now, he gets a 3-piece. Win already? This game is a little more complex than that, I think. Let's move this here. Is actually kind of what I wanted him to do here. If I move that, he moves the black piece up. But then he needs to leave that one there. Yeah. So scoot this. He needs to move that one up. If he doesn't, then I get a free thing. And then here, I can just be a little loosey-goosey, keep pieces where I want them. So let's move you here. Forces him to move some of his stuff around. And then if I move this one up here, then he's forced to move a different piece. I've kind of turned the occasion around on his ass a little bit. And then if I move this out, everything should still be okay. And we'll block this piece in, which means we'll have to move this one, or this one. I'm pinning him into corners is what I'm doing here. And then can't move that one, or I'll take a thing. I think I moved this one here. I've got him on a timer now. I've got him pinned down enough that I've got him on a timer. I've got control of a side of the board. And now he's in trouble. Because I've got 3 coming around. And he cannot stop my ass. Let's delete... Let's delete this piece. Let's start a chain reaction, why don't we? Oh, it's over for you, buddy. I'll remove this one. Oh, she just got me. He's getting 1 piece from me. That was a good one to take. You'll beat that. Because he's gonna get another. Here. He has this little cross section, yeah, that chunk right there. Now, it ain't gonna be so simple. Move that there. So move this piece in and make one, isn't it? Or he's gonna move this piece up and make one. I had him, but I picked the wrong removal target. I didn't take apart his plans. Let's go here. Here comes another kill shot. Yep.
Good shot! Don't see many of those.
Here. I think he might be about to do another killing blow. That cross pattern down there was lethal, bro. Wait, what? You can do the same? Oh, fuck. Wow. Worrisome. Let's move down here and start blocking off that shenanigans a little. Oh, fuck. He just moved back. God damn it. All my shit is falling apart around me. Let's go here. Block that bullshit. I think we want... No, because that's going to open him up again. Here. Oh shit, I can't stop him here. Ooh. I don't like this. I think I'm fucked. Fly mode activated. Here. I might manage to recover this. Here. We'll destroy... Can't destroy these ones because they're part of a run, right? Oh wait, no, I think I see what he's trying to line up for. Let's pop this one.
I wish you luck.
You here. You here. He's trying to stop me, but he ain't quick enough to now. We will pop this one.
Satisfied with that?
Trying to pull it back. Here. Finding the lines that I'm able to actually utilize. Here. Weird choice. Here. And we're gonna pop this so he doesn't get access to that shit anymore. Here. I get first move in these equations, so I'm actually getting the win here out of it. Here. Strange choice. Here. And then we're gonna pop... We're gonna pop this one.
That'll do.
Then... He's gonna move there, huh? If I go here... He needs to go to the bottom right to stop me. Weird fucking choice, my guy. I'll take that one. You can't get runs anymore, so I win, baby. Fuck yes. And then just to celebrate my victory. Just noticed, I still need to go away. Listen, you don't understand. That was an underdog match and a half right there. It was worth the watch. You may be the resident Nightside Jinx hater, but everyone else is a resident Nightside Jinx lover. And when I say a Nightside Jinx lover, I mean a Nightside Jinx lover. Bow, 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 I've been feeling trying, baby. Trying to hold back this feeling for so long. Crickets. Listen, if there's anything I've learned about crickets, if you ever saw that fucking one, the noisy cricket in goddamn Men in Black, they don't fuck around. Okay. What I do think we're gonna do here, though, is this will be our midway through stream bio break. It'll give me an opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, things like that. I need something because my voice is starting to get really fucky with how dry it is here. But... Never seen Men in Black? L. Absolute L. You need to watch at least the first one. The other ones aren't... The first and the second one are good, but the rest are not. And I've heard good things about the animated series. There we go. Let's kick some tunes on. Blam. Come here, you playlist son of a bitch. There we go. Alright, give me just a few minutes here, lackeys, and if you need to grab a snack, grab a drink, anything like that, you got an opportunity to do so. Shouldn't take me very long, though.
Their smooth trunks with white bark gave the effect of enormous columns sustaining the weight of dense buildings. It's normal for part of your mind to always be aware of outside noises, things that you hear, and that's okay. Another part of your mind knows they're traveling over, and so they can just drift to the back of your mind. And you can feel reassured knowing that if at any point your attention is needed, you can immediately be alert and able to attend to it. So knowing that there's really nothing that needs your attention right now,
Alrighty. Also, I know Angel, I know you were asking the other night for the, what the fuck is it called? For the updated pilot's licenses. I still need to get those from the others, but I do have, if I'm not mistaken, reposts. Yes, reposts is updated. So, blam. Here's reposts updated pilot's license. Got ourselves that extra point in our systems, giving us that capabilities, a couple upgrades, hacker, word on the street, get a hold of things, charm, etc., etc. Blam. Blam. Oh, did I get rid of everything? Yes, I did. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, right. I should probably grab the controller. I was like, why does this feel weird?
Captain's at the helm.
Love how these dudes just decided not to rock my ass. As a level 29 frigate. You know what I say to a level 29 frigate?
Loose and trim too.
I'll tell you what I say to a level 29
Loose
frigate.
man your sheets. Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
I say
For all she's worth.
frigate.
Press for impact. Fire!
Race! I've been hit! Fire! Ready to shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Spin it.
Fire! Weakest right there, come in! Fire! They've landed a fire, sir!
The carpenter to fix that!
Fire!
Enemy fire!
Fire!
They fire quickly, sir!
Fire!
Not a sack tight!
Fire! Ready to fire,
Come
sir!
on.
Fire! Should we fire, sir?
Like I said, my number one goal
Incoming
whenever
fire!
I see a frigate is to frigate. You're mine. Get in the crew. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Blasted, dumbass. Blasted, dumbass. Blasted. That dude just fucking stood there and got knocked on his ass by it. Well, that's not where I wanted to be. Stay with you nice and quick. The chemical cut my ass. Countered. And they really don't like giving me music in this game, do they? Excuse me. Ow. Oh, the flag. I can do that. Bro tried to hit me, he just mistimed his shit. I'm a fucking nerd. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay. I should have taken care of the rest of them. Honestly, like I said, you're going to the fleet. You got some shenanigans. Welcome to the crew. Captain Jesse Pinkman, after a life of hard labor at sea as a pirate instead of a delinquent drug dealer.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
These motherfuckers want to continue this, we can continue this. I don't think they're gonna like what that means, though.
Are you mad, Captain?
Incoming fire!
Ooh, I almost rammed his ass.
She fires many volleys!
Dickheads are lucky.
Enemy fire!
Brace yourselves!
Let's get into full speed here. Can I brace while I'm like this? It doesn't look like it. They're not bracing when I tell them to. But I think I'm outrunning them. Oh, fuck. That was a humpback whale. Hold on. We need to take out this fort. I want visibility on this bitch. I want to see where the fuck I can harpoon another big-ass whale. At least the ships know not to abandon their post entirely. Or they'll just follow me out into open ocean and leave the place they were at undefended. There we go. This is where I need to be, baby. I wish I could use the ram on the fucking forts, but sadly, I don't think there's ever a chance to. Goodbye, farewell. Hardcore. Avoid that shit. Pull this in.
Fire! Take a shot right there, sir!
I don't know why I'd ever use chain shot on these fuckers, but I'm doing it.
More sail! All sail! Here it goes! Fire! Here it comes! Steady, lads! Fire! Look, Captain, won't play shot there! Mind the helm! Batten yourself!
Let's brace.
Taking a hit, Cap!
No, we're taking some hits here. I'm not good at bracing, but I'm trying to do better.
Steady, lads! Take a shot right there, sir! Ready to fire! Fire!
Can I do a heavy shot on these dudes? I never thought about it.
Cannon ready! Fire! We just right there, come in!
You know, it was a smart move to do.
Fire, sir! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! Trim the yards off the
Spin
way!
her around. Okay, these dudes are pissing
Fire!
me off.
Get him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Bowline to head!
That dude's running.
Fire! We just right there,
He
come in!
lost his fucking numbers advantage real quick.
Let's take down those towers! Race! Pains out, let's go! Race for
Cover.
impact!
Okay, okay.
Come, are you mad, Captain? Fire!
Yes, exceptionally so.
Fire! On your mark,
But damn, does it work well.
Captain, won't play shot there! Fire! That's all it...
Hell yeah.
Down to the drink!
Okay. Let's get our ass spun around.
Ship coming after us, sir!
Oh,
Big
hello.
Caesar Casa! Brace! We're gonna hit him!
What's the point?
Batten yourselves! Brace! Fire! Look, Captain, won't play shot there! Listen, you maggots! Here it goes! Sail! Get off the squall!
Spin this around.
Loose topsails, gallants and royals! Here it comes! Steady, lads! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! That section is out of commission, sir! Fire! Weakest right there, Captain! Come to planks!
Perfect. Taking... Thought that was a rope I could swing on. Taking the swing rope. It's the official term for it if you didn't know. It's the swing rope. Very, very technical term. Originally drafted by Charles M. Swang. It's named after his family name, which is a rather odd one, but it's, I believe, German in nature, if I'm not mistaken. Ow, dickhead. Get cut up. I got places to be. One down. Doesn't alto mean stop? I feel like I remember that. Where's our next? There we go.
Got him in my sights!
A little too close. Or too far. That's the word. Shit. I'll just have him get killed by one of his own troops. I pressed X. I don't know why the fuck it tried to pull the gun. There's numero dos? Oh no, he's over there still. Damn, he's good. Put a brutes on him now. I don't know if he's gonna make it through that. He's just tripping his ass. Knock, knock. You make me waste a berserk dart on you? You have no idea the pain you have just accrued yourself. I'm gonna make it fucking hail, bro. I'm gonna hit you with all this money. Give you welts. I'm throwing this full force too, dude. And then just for good measure, just so you can't breathe, get gone. I don't know why I was so uber sadistic with that, dude, but you know. I guess Electo got her fell for the evening. Okay. Let's go do the humpback whale. Ooh.
Captain's home.
Yo, do you think that, fuck, I forgot his name. Who was the dude in the Bible? Okay, I went to make a joke about a motherfucker, and I don't even know their name. I probably shouldn't... Maybe I should use my brain slightly longer before deciding to fucking make a joke about shit. Then again, when have I ever fucking done that? Who's the motherfucker who got swallowed by a whale? Cause like, actual whales only have a throat like the size of a quarter, if I remember correctly, so it's literally impossible to be swallowed by them. How is this so far away? I guess it is like almost all the way back there. That's fine though. I'm kind of interested in this. Upgrade plan. Okay, well, it's worth it. Hope you lackeys have got your grog. I got my Beepus brand grog. Delicious.
Thou wast old ship that ever did sail. Where am I to go betimes?
Give me one I know how to sing, you son of a bitch.
You young sailor, then listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea and its way
Randy Leatherface? I don't know this one. I know a little bit. Sail.
There she blows!
Saley.
Some fresh meat there if you can strike
I think
it, sir.
Saley is his name.
Unlash the harpoons.
They're still singing, bro.
Ready, lads?
Alright, we got our next SeaWorld attraction
He's
here.
a slippery bastard!
Off we go! He's turning the sea red!
He's turning the sea red.
That tail's coming! Nice one!
I think I kept him from attacking.
Ha! The beast is hurt!
It's a hit! We've lost him!
Oh, okay. Wait for it.
Any sighting?
Hold this motherfucker full charge. This feels familiar.
Tie her down! That's right! Tire yourself out!
Oh, we're still in. Okay.
Nice one!
Success!
I'm sorry, but we need your goddamn oil to fuel our entire civilization, so you're getting
It's
the
weakening!
fucking spear.
Get him before he snaps that tail!
There!
Yes, he's done for!
Holy shit, okay.
He's a monster!
A fine haul today, sir.
Pistol holster 3.
He's off the wind! Haul it all sail!
Bet your ass I'm crafting that right fucking now. I don't use the pistol quite enough, I think. But, you know, it's crafting on a bit. It's one of those things where it's like, honestly, if I can have more, I should. Isn't that basically the plot of Dishonored? That's what I was referencing, yeah. I don't know, I've had a lot of Dishonored on the brain lately. Maybe it's because, like, things like Dishonored and... what is it? Dishonored and Borderlands 2 are both worlds that could fit in Lancer. Maybe a little less of the, like, star travel, but they have the they have tall boys, they have watchtowers, they have a lot of shit in that game that, like, is basically on the level. I feel like it would be interesting, I don't know. I like trying to theme games into, or, like, worlds and, like, styles that I love into other games. Okay. I keep forgetting travel mode. I was on first sail that whole time. Here we are.
Briefing all tops!
Something on the seabed, sir! my boys! Ease her!
Look here, sir. There's something in the water.
Hold down and clue up!
I don't like that it's called the Black Trench. Is this gonna be fucking thalassophobic, bro? I might bail if it is. I'm gonna be so real. Okay, no, it ain't bad. It ain't bad. I thought it was gonna be, like, pitch black and I wouldn't be able to see far in front of me, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna play that game. I did see a shark. I just wanna... Over there. Okay. There's a good few of these sharks around. Fucking man-o-war jellyfish. Don't get zapped, please. Okay. Lucy. Want this, and then I'm gonna go for the air. Because I think going for this second would leave me in a bit of a nastier spot. Come on, come on. Air. Let's avoid the damn sea urchins. Wait, hold on. Is the stream? Let me check something. It's trying to tell me that the stream's healthy on YouTube's end. I don't like that. Maybe close some stuff in the background, see if that helps. I haven't really got much launched or open or anything, but I think it might just be underwater. Which is weird, because, like, it's flowing smooth and fine on my side. Strange. Maybe we turn God Rays off? See if that... Maybe that'll help, because I can see why underwater God Rays would be a problem. For 2 seconds. Well. Why are you such a whole bag? Streamlabs desktop. It's only been when it was like, I mean, there's been some parts kind of like this, right? But for the most part, it's only been underwater. No, it's definitely dropping frames on my side. It's not just you. Can I craft? Why is crafting not available? Try maybe that? See if that helps any. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, fragment. I wanted that. Should be a nice, tasty barrel of air. Looks like it's still doing it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not as bad. I'll leave it as is then, I guess. Swim towards horizontal beams to get a burst of speed? What the fuck are you talking about, game? Ow, you fucker. I can hear the box. I can see the box. There it is. Boot up the PS3 version of the game, it takes less RAM. I don't even think it's that. Genuinely. It wouldn't make sense for it to only do that in these, like, little chunks like this. Yoink. There's one more chest. What the fuck? I left one over there by the diving bell. Okay. That's fine. I have to go back that way. That's a dead dude. Ow, you fucker. It gave me all of my health back, too. That's kind of funny.
Hey, listen!
Dude got a little dangerously close. Edward will push off the beams. That's where the speed boost comes from. No, yeah, I figured as much. I was just a little thrown off that they were calling them boost beams. Seemed a little goofy. Uh-oh, I'm taking damage. Ow, 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 get off of me, get off of me, get off of me. Get off of me, you fucking cock. I'm not a seal. Fucking blood in the water. I'm about to get attacked again. Ow! Down here. Just trying to get a visual. Uh-oh. Bro, there's no fucking way. I'm in shipwreck territory right now. Don't fuck with me. Come here, please. I beg of thee. Back to the bell, back to the bell, back to the bell, back to the bell, back to the bell. Oh, it's there. It's there. Oh my fucking god, I'm a legend. Oh, and it's yellow because I've like perfected it? Okay. I didn't even see what upgrade plan I got. Okay. Them glorious bastards.
Hey, listen!
It's gold! Extra gold! When up she rises, when up she rises, early in the morning. With the drunken whaler, what do we do with the drunken whaler? What do we do with the drunken whaler? Early in the morning. My voice is too fucked to really sing it.
Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him.
Early in the morning.
Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until
Honestly, the One Punch Man routine isn't a bad like workout. It's just a decent workout. Like it's not gonna bodybuild you into a titan, but it'll keep you healthy. Me as someone who like barely ever works out, fucking talking about, hey, this is a good one. You should do this. Glorious bastards.
So Thatcher's been chopped. Fuck's sake.
He was outnumbered. I couldn't reach him.
Devil damn the man he was fierce, but his heart was divided.
It's hard to let go of the life you know best.
My own idiot father liked to brag about how he meant to purchase a ship of his own. I'll get a privateering contract, Charlie. Your old dad'll be a captain. Drowned in a whiskey bottle before he ever left shore. Right, Kenway. Been musing on this plan of yours. This observatory you're always going on about. How do we know it exists?
Listen!
We find a slave ship called the Princess. Aboard should be a man called Roberts. He can lead us to it.
I mean, it's not necessarily
Well,
so much
slavers
that.
work for the Royal African Company.
Sometimes just
Find one of their
like
ships and start asking some questions.
messing with the fire is kind of a natural thing.
Give me some speed! What's our course, Captain?
We're looking for slave ships. Any that work for the Royal African Company.
You don't mean to traffic human cargo now, do you?
No, Jesus, Addy. You know me better than that. We're only after information. Looking to find where the Princess docks in her spare time.
The Princess. Slave ship.
Right. Blackbeard told me there's a good chance we'd find the Sage aboard her.
Just throw those out, get them off my tail. Oh, there's shit going on over here.
Captain! Ben's just sunk a merchant schooner.
Damn! Can't that animal stay the course we agreed to?
Dude off our tail again. There we go. She ain't catching us now, that's for damn sure. Sing, my men.
Easy prey for us, Captain! lost them, sir.
Oh, I should probably be looking for things, shouldn't I?
She spooked, Captain! The slaver ship is running!
Damn fool! I'll get us in close.
Fire! Sail! Predators!
Guess we're getting rid of the damn fire barrels.
Fire! Fire! Damn that Captain Vane! He's unloading everything he has!
He'll sink it if he's not careful.
I'll fucking sink it.
Ready to fire! We're ready, sir!
Fire! Ready to
Keep
fire,
the chain
sir.
shot going.
Fire! Miss, damn it! Fire!
And more than chain shots. Slow this motherfucker down.
Fire!
Vane's dead in the water!
I'm taking us close.
Don't worry, Vane, I got you, homie. Vane's the OG. Vane is my favorite NPC. All of his plans are thought through entirely. I love him.
Pull away!
He knows what he's doing, and he does it well.
Chase those bastards down, Kenway. I'll murder the men who scoped my ship.
Keep calm, mate. Remember what we're after.
Keep
I
wide
got a
of the fort,
ram
Captain.
for a fucking
Those cannons have a
reason,
long
buddy.
Brace yourself!
Get fucked. And we swing around and we hit him with one of these. And one of these. And one of these. And one of these.
Brace!
They didn't shoot.
Brace for impact! Dose the gallants
Spin.
of oil! Cannon ready!
Al diavolo!
Mains out, let's go!
Enemy fire!
Forward,
Shoot
forward.
Now ye all have to die!
We're going over, find the captain.
Come at me, roisters! You scurvy maggot brains!
Guns and steel aren't louder than sticks and spittle, they.
I've more than enough of all that.
Just find the captain.
There we are. Captain acquired. What? Give me up top. Give me up top. I'm out of berserk darts. I don't know why I did that, but I'm alive, and I'm gonna ride with it, baby. Oh, I I hit B, but I didn't. Shit. Who's gonna tell her? Vane is a bastard, and
Come at me, Roysters. You scurvy maccabrains.
no one
Guns
likes
and steel
Vane.
aren't louder than sticks and spittle.
All my homies hate
I've
Vane.
more than enough of all that.
I'm going over
Just
solo.
find
I don't
the
need my
captain.
crew. I'm doing this. Mono E fucking mono. I don't need that chaos. I need tactical execution, one by goddamn one. I keep confusing break defense and parry in my head because I'm dumb.
No nos engañarás con eso.
Break that defense. I'm on the ship.
Espera un momento. ¡Alto! ¡Alto! ¡Trasar! ¡Puedo darle! ¡Puedo abatirlo! ¡Lo tengo a tiro!
¡Listo para abrir fuego!
¡Caos!
¡Tengo en mi línea de tiro!
Bro, I guess I'm holding down the parkour button. I shouldn't be doing that. It's making Edward be a little extra fucky. Come on, say.
¡Te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito!
Wait.
¡Puedo darle! ¡Es mío! ¡Puedo
Is it not this ship? I just realized it's still telling me to board the ship.
¡No tienes escapatoria! ¡Hold it steady! Where's them fuses?
Hold on. If it's still being, let me try something. Okay, let's see if that helps. Hopefully it did. That's about all that I can do, sadly.
Fetch young Tom, hurry!
Isn't running into those hooks supposed to get me down? Well, into the water we go. These enemies? No, these are mine. Oh, I need to board that ship, don't I?
Get the mainsails
Fuck.
into the wind!
I think we're clear, sir.
Wait,
Ship
no?
coming after us, sir! It's a brig! Spanish brig! There ain't there ain't more of the dogs, sir! Fire! Damn these eyes!
That's the wrong ship.
We're ready, sir.
Cannon!
Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir! Fire! Ready to fire, sir! There's sir! Good shot to cripple her!
Chiron's captain. Use jet shot to prevent her escape.
All in the stunsail!
Reef the men.
We'll be knocking them up, sir!
Out! Let's get moving!
Oh, I just realized it didn't trigger it because I didn't properly board the ship. I understand what's
We're
happening.
too far out, Captain!
I fully get what's happening now. Also, it looks like it fixed the issue. Hopefully that maintains. Forward, forward! There's no one on the deck of the ship. What are they shooting?
We'll bathe in your blood!
I think they're just wasting bullets at this point. They don't got a reason to fire.
your bloody elbow!
Up we go. There's no one here. You guys are fighting fucking ghosts, dude. I didn't realize Davy Jones had a presence in this fucking game. Yeet.
Give me a hand here!
Hooray!
This captain claims the princess sails out of Kingston every few months.
All right. We'll set a course.
You made ash of my sails and rigging, jackanapes. You owe me a share.
Damn it, Vane!
Oh, Charles, what a surly devil you are.
Don't fuck with me, Jack.
Oh, but it's my mandate to fuck with you, Charles. Lads! See, the boys and I had a bit of counsel while you were wasting time with this slot. And, well, they figured I'd be a fitter captain than you reckless dogs.
I'll cut you another cunt, Tracer!
This one I figure I might sell for a tenner down in Kingston, but with you two grog blossoms, I can't take any chances.
You regret this day, Rackham.
I regret most of them already. Tie them up! Cast them off.
Well, shit. That happened quick.
I'll gut you, Jack Rackham! I'll open you up, I'll tear out your organs, and string your bloody loot with them!
Stop your goddamn howling, Vane! There's no bloody use!
Well, well, the fearsome Edward Kenway speaks, eh? Pray tell us, Captain, how to quit this predicament. And tell us what genius you have for sailing a boat with no sails and no rudder.
Shut your gob!
Where the fuck even is Edward? I only see one dude on that boat. Okay. I thought we did pretty good. Watch out, Chad. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. Is he looking for something? Oh, he's hunting for crabs. Got your ass. Tasty. Fucking love crab meat.
I'll take these oysters you've ordered.
You mad sap. This island's crawling with food if only you'd care to look for it.
Yeah, I am looking, Louse. Found some just here. Don't come following now. Do you hear me? Don't come looking for me.
You have a pointy stick, sir.
Wretched fool.
He's turned into a fucking gremlin. I hear shiny. Gib. The way that Edward is like standing up on things, I think he's also turning very gremlin. I want this fucking sync point. Here we are. That's a really pretty sound. Dude. I don't know what it was about that bright ass blue of the ocean right there when it like flashed, but that shit actually like almost gave me the ASMR like chills up my spine. Something about this shit is just relaxing, man. I love tropical environments like this. Here's a way forward.
To the king and a lasting peace, the faction and the wealth increase. Come, let us drink it while we have breath, for there's no drinking after death. And he that will his health deny.
What, bro?
Down among the dead men, down among the dead. Down, 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 down. Down among the dead men, let him lie.
I thought that was a shanty for a moment, and I got really hyped. Oh shit, howler monkeys! Speak of the damn devil. Oh. That's a problem. Got some food for you, Vane. I actually do kind of want to try and catch one of these monkeys. I didn't notice them. Especially if I've got... I don't have bullets. I only... Oh, they're up there.
Hey, listen!
Good thing I figured out how to get over there. Didn't know you could lure them. I mean, I severely doubt it would work in, like, any other fucking scenario but this game, but, you know, you never know until you try. Oh, he fucking ran.
Oh.
Ooh, see some lootables. Maybe if I get up here, I'll be far enough away. No? I would like to be. Can I craft? Guess not. Maybe I need to be hidden for them to spawn. Or maybe I just scared the only one that was here away. Also entirely possible. Okay. I want to skin animals before meeting this dude so I get my mission objective. Ow, 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 get fucked. Get off of me. B, X. Get countered. I see what you mean about luring them now. Sleep Dark cannot be crafted. This looks like it's the same area I killed the first one, so I think that one might just spawn over here somewhat naturally. So right here is the log. Does that mean the howler monkey's back? It does. Well, the real question I have is how the fuck are you meant to get this, dude? I guess... wait a minute. Oh, let me. Oh, if I could just put this bitch to sleep, it would be a lot easier. So what's my plan then? Tree branches? I don't know if I can make it to his branch. Bruh, he didn't even try. I didn't realize I had to fucking jump of my own accord on this one. You cannot get it. Stop. Your mother is Fetty Watt. I refuse to let us lose to a simple quap when it is quite the shit. Part of why I was doing that, by the way, is also to try and get the jaguar thing to respawn, because I wanna get the third animal skin. You gotta realize I'm not always just doing it for what it seems like I'm doing something for. What did I say?
Hey, listen!
There's more around, you'll be fine. I know I'll be fine, because I just completed it. Meh. You gotta realize this is the Nice Side Jinx channel. I'm gonna do what the Nice Side Jinx wants to do.
Go dance with the fishermen and their dories, Kenway.
I got food. You want it?
This island's mine. Come
I got
at me
food.
and I'll cap you, bastard. It was your bloody imagination that landed us here, Kenway. I'll be damned if I let that mind make one more decision for me.
Will you not talk to me, Vane? Are you fixed on this madness?
Madness? Nothing mad about a man fighting to survive, is there?
I got food.
mean you no harm, you corker. Now let's work this out like gentlemen.
Oh, God, I've got a bleeding headache on account of your jabbering. Now stay back and let me live in peace.
I would if you stop filching the food I gather and the water I find.
I'll stop nothing till you paid me back in blood. You was the reason we were out looking for slavers, and you was the reason Jack Rackham took my crew.
Okay. Is that it? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna come closer. I was willing to hear him out, but there ain't nothing more to hear. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of... Edward, what are you smoking? Who climbs a fucking... It was 2 feet in front of you. See, was that it? Was I can't even say was that hard because it wasn't anywhere near the word hard. It was as flaccid as could be. It probably needs a Viagra at this point. Here we are. He just jumped. Did he just...
Face me, man!
He did. This motherfucker. He didn't even try to shoot me. He just dove in and ran. Coming for you, Vane. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna get you just like I'm gonna get Chat. What the fuck? That's a fucking alligator. Bad dinosaur. Yeah, you know what you didn't watch waiting for me to progress the story? The once-in-a-lifetime experience of watching what I did.
Follow! Jesus, you've lost your head, man!
It's a fair exchange for finding these flintlocks and grenados.
Listen, Vane, we can hunt with those guns.
And I mean to!
This dude has really lost it.
Not dead yet! Here! No escaping me!
Can I use these fucking sleep darts? I would like to use those sleep darts. But I can, that's the thing.
I'll flush you out!
You can try to. It's gonna be a little difficult.
Hey, listen!
Instead of burning... Oh my god. I fucking saw that shit coming. You have no equipment, you dunce. I literally have 3 sleep darts. I don't have smoke bombs. I don't have pistols. I've got my hidden blades. I've got 3 of 5 sleep darts. I fucking crafted them. I've got my pistol. I just don't have fucking bullets for it, or I don't have like non-wet powder. Why is he doing this? Oh, hello, alligator. How is that desynchronized? That was a fucking scripted ass thing.
You and your bloody fairy stories got us into this mess, Kenway. And I'll be damned if I let you drag me into another.
You keep this up, and I'll have to kill you, Vane.
Bloody try, by all means.
Hey, listen!
You can go around explosive. Wait, what? When did they add that to the game? The fuck? Like, literally, when was that?
I see you coming,
So that didn't exactly go around. Do you? Okay, so what was that about going around these?
Listen!
It's either you or me who's leaving this island alive, Welcher. Because I'm not going to sail again in a world cursed by your ugly mug.
Where the fuck did you have cannons up there functional? How much time did you have to set this shit up, my guy?
Bloody rags will be all that's left of your Camway.
An air assassination is something I can do. Even if he blows up my ways up. I've got minions. Already out of your line of sight, buddy.
Bloody rags will be all that's left of your Camway.
Air assassinate this dude.
Not dead yet! Here!
I think I see a way.
I'll flush you out! No escaping me!
Shit. Wait.
You can't hide, Kenway!
I'm not able. Wait. Where does this below here go? That's what I needed. I needed in here. Oh. Oh. I love how this place is called the Island of Providence.
I'll blow you to hell!
You can. Oh god. You can try. Okay, he did.
I'll flush you out!
So let a little bit of Wolverine DNA kick in. Magere, this is the Nice Side Jinx channel. I am doing my side objective. Ow.
Not dead yet! Here!
Get my damn HP back in existence here. What do you mean side objective? Oh, you know, the optional objective they give you in like 90% of the missions in this game? That objective? The objective made specifically for Cusco. Cusco's objective. That objective.
I'll flush you.
In fact, that one right here. There's a reason that I'm doing what I'm doing. So don't give me shit for what I'm doing.
I'll blow you to hell!
I guess unless that counts? Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, no, he's not having any of that.
Not dead yet! Here!
I distracted him enough to maybe come up the other side. Bruh. Come on! Come on! can't parry it every time, you cockbag. Ouch. Ah, fuck. Ow, I already am getting fucking cacked. Now that the cool cinematic storm is gone, come on. I like that.
Bloody rags will be all that's left of your
God,
campaign.
God.
I'll flush you out.
Can I go up, please?
Blow off some limbs.
Well, that's not climbable.
You can't hide, can we?
So...
Not dead yet. Here.
No, I'm hanging on. Ow, fucker.
I'll blow you to hell.
Okay. Back where we were.
Hey, listen.
Climbable wall to your left. Climbable wall to my left.
Not dead yet.
This one?
Here.
That's not very climbable.
No escaping me.
It's also not climbable. That's not climbable. Guess I could climb this.
I'll flush you out.
There we go. Here?
Bloody rags will be all
There
that's
we
left
go.
of you, can we? Blow off some limbs.
You gotta realize, not everyone has like a hyper-omniscient
No escaping
remembrance of everything in said game. Motherfucker, can I go this way, please? There we go. So, when it comes down to it, sometimes people gotta look around, explore, and actually play the fucking game.
Bloody rags will be all that's left of you, can we?
Am I about to get shot?
Not dead yet.
Almost.
Here.
You goddamn fucking knave, Vane!
Okay, but just because you did something some way doesn't mean someone else does it the same way.
You only done half the fucking job.
This isn't the Mogary channel, this is the Night Side Jinx channel, so I'm gonna play the game and explore and find out.
Could muster up some fucking sense once in a while.
If you wanna do things the way that you did then do them on your channel.
Right. Maybe the world does need men of ambition to stop the likes of you from mucking it all up.
Or maybe you just don't have the stones to live with no regrets.
Don't save me a spot in hell, Shanka. I ain't coming soon.
Like, no disrespect, but that's what the ability to do it yourself is for. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do one of those for a little bit here. Maybe that will help get my point across here. Memory sequence 8 complete.
Stealing a fishing schooner single-handed. Damn canny, Captain.
As is taking back my brig from this pillock. Once again, I thank you both.
This Billy Huff didn't last 2 months with your ship before he came limping back to Nassau. Took the pardon straight away.
I had to, lads. That Rogers was onto me from the first.
Hold your tongue, Rackham.
So what now? Still chasing your elusive fortune?
Aye, and I'm close. I've heard the Sage is sailing out of Kingston on a ship called the Princess.
Put your ambition to better use, Kenway. Find the Sage with us.
I've no stomach for you and your mystics, Mary. I want a taste of the good life. An easy life.
No one honest has an easy life, Edward. And it's aching for one that causes the most pain. All right, Rackham. Back to retirement.
Hey, listen! Listen! Hey, listen!
Oh my god, I am muted. How long have I been muted for? My bad. I was just saying, if it was muted all the way back by the time you said understood, I was just essentially saying that, whatchamacallit, that, like, you don't gotta, like, confirm and everything like that. It's just mostly, you know, if I were over at your house and you were playing a game, granted, yes, I am inviting viewers and chat alongside, but even if I was invited into your house to watch you play a game, for me to be like, hey, why didn't you take this path? Why didn't you take this path? Why didn't you take this path? But like you're playing the game, you say, but you're like you're really just like running up a wall and getting shot over and over again. It just gets a little aggravating. But other than that, it is a little sad that they kinda cut this real world space a little from the newer version. But I know the new version has some new stuff, so maybe it makes up for it. But, you know, all in all, that being said, thank you, lackeys, for joining us out on tonight's foray into the world of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm getting a little tired, so we're probably going to call it here. But as always, thank you all for coming out. I hope you all have a bloody great night. If you made it all the way to the end and you're new here, leave a like, leave a sub. It's useful for the YouTube AI overlords, and it'll let you know whenever I make more of it, etc. But as always, Have a bloody great night. Just, you know, maybe don't let the Templars bite, because they'll fucking, like, steal your blood and open some vault or some shit with it. Oh, and as always, the most important bit, be kind to one another, goddammit. Bye, love y'all. Mwah.